Hello everybody and welcome to another amazing Merry Marvelate stream. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you're all doing well today. Hello Katharina, hello Olympia, hello Sammy, hello Kat, and hello King. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you're all doing well on this wonderful Wednesday. Today we are going to be playing some more Genshin Impact for a little bit. And there is also, a little bit later today, I believe in about 2.5 hours, there's going to be a new Nintendo Direct for the first time in a long time. And it just so happened to start while I'm streaming, so I figured, well, that comes on, we'll hop over and look at that for a bit and see what's coming up new on the Switch. They said they're going to have a lot of updates to games that are already currently available, which in my mind means Animal Crossing and Smash Brothers, so I guess we'll see there. Lena Shepard, thank you for joining me. Thank you for the follow. I saw that that happened earlier. Going to be lurking as you're still at work? Oh, well, thank you very much for the lurk, Olympia. Oh, you're very sweet. You've got a very nice voice yourself, if you don't mind me saying. But yeah, we're going to kick things off today by playing a bit more Genshin Impact. We are in a story quest here. Xantus here hanging out. He's being a good boy. So yeah, we are, so the last time we played this last week, we made our way to the capital city in the province of Liyue, because we wanted to, basically there's some shenanigans going on with, like, the gods in this area, in this whole world, so we wanted to go talk to one of them to try and get a bit more information on what's going on. But when we got there, we found out that the local god of that area, of Liyue, Rex Lapis, I believe his name was murdered. It seems like someone managed to kill a god. And so in the fallout of that, we snuck away from the town's guards. Jurassic Jacob, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. At tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Holy crap. Thank you, Jacob. That's very much appreciated. I didn't know you can do that. That's cool. But thank you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. But yes, we slipped away from the town guards who no doubt would have tried to pin this on us. Excuse me. And we basically came to this nearby area so we could inform the spirits who knew the god, who knew Rex Lapis. These spirity guys, what were they called? We'll look at the actual quest log here. That'll probably give us more of the in-game terminology. So we've talked to 2 of them. I believe we have 1 more to talk to. Let's see. Archon Quest. Yeah, this is it. Came across the Adeptus. Yeah, those are the names of the spirits. Mooncarver. Seeing the keepsake you bore, he lent you his aid and protected you from the Millilith soldiers pursuing you. Upon learning of Rex Lapis's passing and unjust accusations laid against you, Mooncarver expressed disdain for the Qixing's actions and began to suspect that they were behind what happened. He has sent you to find several other Adepti and deliver a message to them. So yeah, we talked to one of the other ones. Well, mostly be working on deciding which parts you're going to get for your portable PC build. Ooh, that's cool. And let's see, this is the other one here. Follow the instructions of Mooncarver. You arrive at Mount Hulao in order to meet with Mountain Shaper. Yes, so we talked to... Yeah, Mooncarver was the first one we talked to. We also spoke with... Was it Wind Shaper or something like that? I don't remember the other one, but we did talk to another one that was like just over here. We are impacting the Genshins today. Hello, Javon. Thank you for joining us. Yes. So we are going to look for a Mountain Shaper now. That's the next one, who is not that far away from the looks of it. Is there a... Oops, that's not the button I want it. Is there a location to warp to that'll be significantly closer? Probably. Oh, actually, yeah, he's like right over here next to this warp point. So yeah, let's just do that. Bop and bop. There we go. And yes, of course, we are still going to be doing the halftime marble show today in about in about 2 hours. Kamen Kings, thank you for the follow. That's appreciated as well. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining me. What's up, buddy? Alright, so, where is the next spirit? Adepti. Oh, just over here. Not too far away at all from the looks of it. Oh, What do you... Lee Ding? Well, what kind of dings are you up to?
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you. Show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives.
What's wrong?
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst? It can only mean one thing.
Yeah, we're kind of a big deal.
You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
Alright, dude, whatever you say. Hey, Blue, how's it going? I'm doing quite well, Lena. I hope you're doing well as well. Lena? Lena? I hope I'm saying your name right.
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers.
It's Cat.
of the
Hi, Cat.
illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao.
Treasures.
It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang.
Dang.
I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy.
Lena?
Right
Okay.
here on the spot. And then
What?
Oops.
We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
Yeah.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no
I like
idea
his
which
boots.
Amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you. Show me some Adepti mercy.
Of your transgression, your predicament, and your repentance one has... Okay, fine, I'll go have a look.
Thank you. Thank you. Almighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I promise that we will never be so foolish again.
Right.
I'm
Okay,
always
shatter the
confused
amber
about
to
where
save the
find
trapped person.
Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now.
And this is probably a job for... Oh, there we go. This is a job for Noelle. With a big honkin' club. Blue might not make it tonight. He's working late. Aw, that sucks. I hope his shift is going well at the very least. Oh yeah, no worries, Cat, for sure. It's all good. Blue is a good lad. Deserves to get in on that action. Remember, everyone is allowed to enter the marble race, even if you're only able to pop in for a second to drop in there. Like, there's no ill will for that. Hey, Virus is going. You're quite the wonderful being yourself, if you don't mind me saying. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your week's been going well. Happy hump day to everybody. We are halfway through the week. Let's see. That trapped person's got to be probably not in these little ones. I think Noelle is probably one of my favorite characters in this game. The lantern raid is on? Yeah, I think we established that last week. Like, the lantern mission thing was, like, just started, like, a week ago, but I was, like, needed to finish this mission in order to do it first. Oh, yes, I should have, I'm honestly not super concerned about, like, getting specific characters, since I'm pretty well set on the party that I'm using now anyway. But we will do, a character. I do have enough, whatever they're called, like the stone thingies, the fancy fatamabobs, the indeterminate fate, or whatever they're called. I've got enough rocks in order to roll some cards and see what we got. So we'll probably do that after the marble race. Like a chest. What's going on over here? Hang on. There we go. That worked. Oh yeah, so I appreciate the heads up either way. I don't think I have Kei-Ching anyway. Like I don't think I have either one of them, so. Certainly no Canadian can't even win NHL 20. To be fair, I was never that big into hockey or NHL stuff myself. I know, I'm a bad Canadian. I need to do something with this. Julian Cursed is where the Adepti dwell, so perhaps this is the abode of one, but there seems to be no way to enter. Yeah, no, I still gotta find the, where else is the amber here? This is the area. Okay, so it's further this way. Oh, there's some over there. That could be it. There's some there. Well, we'll just keep smashing it open until we find this lad's brother. Oops. There we go. Hey, get out of here. Goodbye. Whoop. That guy is... oh, I was going to say he's super dead, but he survived. Boop. Zappy, zappy. There we go. We got him. It looks like there's a challenge thing over there. Can I put my friend code for the Switch in the chat? Actually, I think I have a thing for that. If you put I'm gonna try to word better. If you put exclamation point FC into the chat, I believe it'll give you the code for it. Huh. Oh, could be one of these guys down here. Whee! Yeah, not to gush over Noelle all night, but I really like her her outfit and her look. She's super cool. Get on out of here. There we go. Give me this. Alright, sweet. The Exile's Pocket Watch, yes. And Chris Slam. For you, Cat, I'll absolutely add you. Yeah. Where'd that thing go? There it is. Let's see. Am I still? Yeah, we're still in the area. Okay, maybe it's one of these down here. It's got to be one of these amber piles. Oops. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of multiplayer myself either. When I did, it was mostly for Animal Crossing, but I don't have that installed currently. So, but yeah, exclamation point FC if you want to get my friend code. There's also another thingamajiggle. Where is that? Over here? Oh yeah, probably from floating down. There it is. I can see it here. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Oh. There's a wind current there. Well, that's convenient. Alright, hang on. Let me take care of these guys first. Whoop! Get on out of here. Give me your stuff. I didn't participate in Festivale on Monday. I don't know what that is. I assume you're referring to something in Animal Crossing. In which case, no, I did not. I'd be terrified to go back at this point because my farm is probably, or farm, yeah, my island is probably overrun with like weeds and whatnot. Oh yeah, no worries, guys. You can come back to the chat here and do that whenever you want. Nightbot should be active still, even if I'm not live. So if you ever want to get my friend code, then you can do that way. You can just come into the chat here, even if I'm not live, and put in !FC, and Nightbot should give it to you. Oops, I didn't mean to. Oh god, dang it. Well, this is still fine. It's got me where I want it. Right. Ooh, did I get it? I got it. Okay, cool. The Geoculus. Let's see. Now, we're still searching for the amber stuff. There's some more rocks there. Give me the iron chunks. Animal Crossing in equivalent of Mardi Gras. Yeah. Mardia? Marduk? Curios? No, that's one of the devils. Let's see. Boop. I will smash you, fiery slimes. Oh, are you going over to the bed, buddy? There you go. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Ow. Okay, there. Now, that's cleared out. We got the Geoculus. There's some more amber. Okay. I guess we'll just keep following this path. You'd think that dude would be more specific over which block of amber his brother was sealed in. One would assume he would know that. Oh, there he is. Dang! Hey, look, he's got the ultimate Gohan here.
What happened? You rescued me.
I did. I'm just that good.
Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together.
Yeah, he went on ahead without you, funnily enough.
I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too.
He's at the top of the mountain.
He made it to the top. That means he should be okay.
Last I checked.
Thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Sure thing, King. Sounds good. Like I said, I don't really do a lot of multiplayer stuff, but if you want to have me on there, then yeah, feel free to toss me on your list. Are you playing the Nintendo Switch right now? No, this is on PlayStation 4. I don't believe the Switch version of this game is out yet. Apparently this game is coming to Switch, but it's not out yet. Although I will probably be playing, what is it, on the weekend? On, what do we got scheduled? On Saturday, I'm playing Breath of the Wild again. That's right. Then on Sunday, we're playing X-Men Legends on the PlayStation 2. You hope it has crossplay, hopefully. Hooray, more friends! Yeah, it is nice to populate that friends list, isn't it? Crossplay is kind of a given? Yeah, that'd be good. There we go. Give me this. Yeah, I feel like cross progress on this kind of thing is pretty necessary. Because you know, this is the free-to-play game that I play on stream from time to time. The free-to-play game that I mess around with on my own time is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Which is just like basically a mobile Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Alright, I need to shock this thing. There we go. And that one has like really easy cross progression, whereas it's all just like tied to your account, or whatever. I think you can set it up with like a Konami ID. Oh geez, hang on. There we go. But point being is like once you log into your account in that game, like on a device, then you can just log in on whichever device that you want to play it on and just have access to all of your progress and all your cards, and it's really easy that way. Just log in once for the first time and then you're set to go. It's like I have that game on my tablet, on my phone, and on my PC here because it's on Steam. And yeah, if I ever want to play it, I just load it up on whichever device I want to play it on, and it's just good to go. Like, I don't need to, like, re-log in, like, between devices or anything like that. It's just simple and clean. As much of a, as much as a big pile of crap Konami is in a lot of ways, strangely enough, that one, like, mobile game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, they seem to be doing okay with. Like, they seem to have done that relatively well. Like, and it's been a long time since I spent any money on it. Like, I threw some money on it, like, back in the day, when I was, like, you know, really trying to build my deck. But, now that I got a deck that I'm happy with and stuff like that, I really haven't felt the need to throw, like, more money at it or anything like that. So it's not, like, aggressively monetized or anything like that. I guess maybe if you want to get, like, to the, you know, top rankings in, like, a timely manner, then you would need to throw some money on it in order to make that happen to, you know, get the best cards all the time whenever the meta shifts, but I don't really care that much about that. I just like, you know, poking at it every once in a while, playing against the computer, you know, collecting rewards. It's my fiddle game. It's one of those. I play it in the same way that I play, like, Animal Crossing and stuff like that, where I just, like, mess with it while I've got something on the TV. Let's see, where is the... Oh, there it is. It's down there. I just wanted to grab this thing. Whenever these show up on the map, I want to grab them, because these are, for those who don't know, these things that show up as, like, a star shape on the map, these are ones that you can turn into, like, the major teleport points, and there's another one nearby, too. Those are things that you can turn in, and they'll give you, like, more stamina and stuff like that, so they're pretty valuable. Apparently there's another one around. The heck? Let me see. You can get your daily login bonus on Genshin from your phone, which is great. Nice. Yeah, I have been, partly because, you know, I did throw a bit of money at this because I had $10 on my PSN account, so I basically bought, like, a thing that gives me a login bonus of so many Primagem each day. So I've been, like, collecting that, and also, you know, there's another, like, daily login bonus thing that I've been collecting, but that's pretty much all the extent that I've been playing. You know, I haven't really been playing Genshin outside of the streams. Yeah, Blessing of the Welkin Moon, that's what it's called. Yeah, I picked that up because I had some money on my PSN account already. And also, I've just been playing this game so much that I figured it was worth it to throw that at it. That, and, like, I basically spent $10 altogether. It was that, and then some others, basically just more Primagems. Where is it? Must be up higher, I guess? Oh, it is up higher. It's all the way up there. How do I get that? Maybe if I float down from all the way up there? I think that's what I gotta do. I think we gotta climb up and then try and float down to get that. Assuming that this flies up enough. Also, stop looking at Noelle's butt. Totally not just yelling that at myself. Alrighty, let's see if we can get that thing. Oh boy. Okay. We're in for a climb. Oh well. Thankfully, every character in my party has been bitten by a radioactive spider, so it's all good. I know it basically just steals this, it basically steals this wall crawling mechanic wholesale from Breath of the Wild, but it's a brilliant mechanic, so I'm glad at least some game did. I yelled at your instinct was to look up at the TV. What? That was your choice to do, not, let's see. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There it is. Okay, so it's not that high up, but it is far away. This is going to be tricky. Yeah, if I get all the way up here, I'm going to have a lot of height on it, but it's still going to be kind of far away. Hey, hang on. Let me take out these guys. I should be able to overload your shield with some electricity. Watch my health. Okay, hang on. Let's try and get some health back. Let's lay some damage on this guy now that his shield is down. There we go. Got him. Alright, sweet. Let's see. Now, I don't want to lose track of that thing I'm going after. Should be just like... There it is. Okay, I see it. Would it be closer to go over there? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm gonna try this anyway. I'm committed to attempting this. Oh, I should have just... pressed the wrong button again. That's what I should do. Trying to get yourself out of negative money on your game? Oof. In the, you said you were playing, like, the PC building simulator? Let's just warp up here. See if this gets me closer. I think this will get me higher. Which is what I want right now. I've never played that one myself, but I feel like I've seen it played before. What is that? This is something. Oh. I don't know what that's... This is probably a... Oh. Oh, what have we got here? Had a good last few days because your friend started using your chosen name? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that things are going well in that regard. Is this going to, like, shoot me up that way? Can I... Maybe not? That's going to be, like, part of a puzzle or something, I bet. I bet there's going to be more than one of those that we, like, turn to face that. Anyway, let's see. Where was... Ooh, the thing on the map was over... let me see. Let me get back up here. You know, obviously no pressure, but if there is something you want me to call you, aside from King, feel free to let me know. Other than that, I'll just stick with King, if nothing else is said. Uncle whose business you take over asked for your money. You didn't realize you hadn't got enough and sent it, and ended nearly $2 grand. Damn you, Uncle! How dare you? That is some hot gobbledygook, I'm telling you that. Good lord. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, we're up high. This is what we want. I think the thing... It was next to a big pillar. Why do I not see it on the map anymore? I think maybe I need to get closer. Where was it? It was around here somewhere? Alright, let's, see if it pops up on the map. Again, because it was on the map. Where are you? Oh, there it is. I can see it now. Okay, so I totally got this. I just need to drop down and get it. Okay. Super bizarre feeling because you've never ever liked your birth name. Now you can actually be called something that feels right. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good feeling. I'm glad that people are accepting of that kind of thing. You know, I don't know why people should you know, people shouldn't be saddled with with the name they were assigned with at birth. I mean, if people like their original name, then that's all well and good, but I don't know. I feel like that should be a standard accepted thing, which it is for the most part, I suppose. Like, people change their name or, like, go by nicknames or whatever all the time, but, oops, I hit the wrong button again. That's the run button in Zelda, not the run button in this game. Dang it. Oh, well. But yeah, that should be kind of an obvious, you know, an obvious concession for people is to refer to people by the label, the name, whatever that they prefer to go by. It's one reason that I don't really like have my real name on like my social medias and stuff like that. Not necessarily because it's like a big secret or anything like that. It's just that I honestly prefer to use the name Mary at this point, especially in like my online interactions and stuff like that. Like I prefer that name, I prefer that label at this point in these situations. So that's just what I, you know, label all of my online stuff with. Alright, let's go talk to these guys then. I'm a little distracted, but we got some good stuff out of that.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
Have you ever seen the Adeptus here?
What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. Regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers, so it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes.
Catch you on the flip side. And off they go.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so... Well,
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
Oh, he's a bird too. He looks like the other one.
Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
Yeah, it looks like the same kind of bird as the other one, as opposed to like the first spirit we met, which is more like a deer, elk kind of thing.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the ember of my mountain, and you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Some might say this quest is for the birds, but tish.
wait, we can explain.
Mooncarver sent us.
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the
Yeah, I got a permission slip. Cat is getting out of the hole.
Rex
Excellent.
Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
You explain what happened in Liyue Harbor.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
Yeah, shit was crazy, yo. Dude just like fell out of the sky.
At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, What power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone.
Yeah, I'm starting to get curious as to, like, how that actually happened. Like,
Of the
who
matter
did
you
this?
have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Amber must be crystallized Adepti. Gross.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the Karstcrawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence
Sort of like
here,
booby-trapped
one
plants.
planted many Karstcrawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the
Oh,
Oops.
so the amber is alive?
correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Uh-huh. So he's got to, what, take care of those amber traps before he can go? Alright, well now what? We talked to that guy. We talked to both of them. Do we need to go back and talk to Moon Carver? Let's see. Go to Wangshu Inn. Your nonsense knows no bounds. You feel like you've been insulted, but you're going to take it as a compliment. Take it as a compliment and a challenge. Oh, that's excellent. I love that. I consider that a challenge. Yes, we got to go all the way back to the Wangshu Inn. What's the... That's pretty close to here. We can go here. We can deposit some of the stuff that we've gathered to potentially level up some stuff. We'll see if we've got enough. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, see, glad you don't do it for a living, but you've been learning a lot about computers? Interesting. Is it, like, actually somewhat educational in that regard? Feel comfortable sharing with your chosen name? You're Lucy. Alright, cool. We'll go with Lucy, then. And feel free to let me know if that changes, or if you just want to go back to King or anything like that. Believe me, I would like to refer to everybody by the book. I would like to make sure that I'm referring to everybody by the name and the pronouns that they prefer. Let's see. So, oh, hang on. Before we head down that way, that's right. I was going to... Give me all this. These, like, healing items. Yeah, that stuff on the map that I wanted to make sure that I got. Statues like this, or where you can turn those in and get stuff out of them. So, let's see. So yeah, I actually got more stamina that time. So I had enough to get a stamina increase out of it. Looks like I had just enough. So yeah. Now I need 14 more of those if I want to get another boost to stamina. And it'll give me 10 Primogen? Well, actually that's not that bad. I was gonna say 10 seems like a lot. It's like, no, that's pretty standard. All right. That's why we need. We'll start up a new revived sitcom called We Stan Lucy. Because, as you may be aware, there is simply no choice but to stan. Also, I have something on my Battle Pass. I unlocked something on the Battle Pass. Because every game's got a Battle Pass these days. It's a free-to-play game, so I'll let it slide. I'll cut this game some slack on stuff like that, seeing as how it's a free-to-play game that is not, in my opinion, aggressively monetized. We stand chosen names? We absolutely do. Hell yeah. Let's see. Alright. This is not like the main city, is it? No, this is something different. There is a teleport point that I have not activated in here, though. Is there stuff here to grab? No, I thought I saw shinies for a second there. We learned that the hard drive is the storage, RAM is the memory increase. This will get docked with our actual computer companies. Components must be somewhat accurate to have backing from the actual companies. Oh, that's right. That's cool. Shinies? I've always got my eye out for shinies. Also, there appears to be a quest nearby. Aha! I knew there were shinies there. Let's see. So, anyway. Shinies! Sparkly, shiny goodness. It's radishes. Massive radishes. Give me all this stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, drop. Okay, there we go. Oh, this guy's got something. What's up with those stairs over there? The stairs? You want to go up to the inn? Yes, actually, that's the next spot on my to-do list. Come at a bad time, there's big holes on the way up. To prevent people from missing their step, the boss had the whole stairway closed. Preparations for repairs have been made, but the stairs won't be fit for walking for a while. Don't worry, you can use the stair. You can't use the stairs, but the elevator is just there. It can move cargo, so carrying people isn't a problem. If you're in a rush, how about using that instead? And while you're at it, help me give this to the boss. It's a gift from a guest. Why aren't you going up yourself? I need to stay down here to receive goods. There's lots of goods to receive, and I daren't make any mistakes. Alright, off you get. Watch your footing now. The inn is pretty high up, and falling off halfway is no joke. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, there's an elevator. Oh, that must be this big ol' honkin' thing right here, huh? Also, hang on. Let me... The teleport point must be up. Or it's just over here? Doesn't look like it's down, so yeah, it's gotta be up. Is this the thing? Oh, this must be the thing. This is another thing. There's so many things! Barrels! Oh, I did not expect to find anything over here. Usually the barrels don't really have anything. That one was hiding a chest. You know what they say about chests in video games? You put something in a chest and it's up for grabs for whoever finds it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
There we go. So that's the teleport point. It looks like there's some more things to grab. Those things we can offer to the statues. They tend to call people as whatever they introduce themselves as. as it is what most people use for them. The point you've only ever heard their nickname after you learn their real name. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense to, you know, just generally refer to people as what they introduce themselves as. So much stuff. I found a cabbage. You need me to say Rydia just as a test. Okay, how'd the test go? Did I say it correctly? Also, we found a tofu recipe. Okay. Stream buffered and you missed it. Rydia? Is that it? Is that correct? What happened to you? Oh, you're a traveler. Well, you see, I'm a merchant, and I often shuttle between Mondstadt and Liwa on business. I just closed a big deal in Mondstadt and was getting ready to deliver the invoices back to my boss. It's like Lydia, but with an R. Oh, Rydia. Okay, interesting. I never imagined I'd be attacked by monsters while passing through the area. Couldn't fight them off, so I could only flee for my life and ended up stumbling my way into this inn. But I've run off and left all the invoices behind. Could I ask you to get them back for me? I've got this. That's wonderful. I remember the places I passed by as I ran, more or less. Here, let me mark them for you. Placed all the invoices inside a box. It shouldn't be too hard to find, so please help me out. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to that sooner or later. Let's see. So we're looking for the Adeptus. There's also those things around that we can keep an eye open for to offer to the statues. Your friend's girlfriend's chosen name. That's pretty nice. I do like that. I guess we'll go inside here. Yeah, looks like this is the stairs up. Uh-huh. Okay, here we go. This is something.
Oh, he's not here?
She's from Final Fantasy IV. Oh, interesting. I haven't really played the Final Fantasy games. That's something on my list to get to sooner or later.
Everything may not be as it appears.
Oh, hello. I got you, Sammy. No worries.
You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Well, this guy's sassy.
Wait a sec, we came here to...
Sasuke knockoff edgy boy.
All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech.
But think of all the cabbages, Paimon. The cabbages.
Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
All right. But I want my cabbages. Ask the boss lady about Xiao. Alright, where's the boss lady? Make a cabbage Paimon pie. Ooh. I could actually go for some cabbage rolls. I haven't had cabbage rolls in a long time. You guys familiar with those? It's basically like you make like a thick kind of tomato paste with meat and wrap them in cabbage. It's good. Let's see, I also need to keep an eye out for like the actual boss person that I'm supposed to be like giving a thing to, but I can worry about that later. You're the person I need to talk to. Hello, a distinctive but elusive dress sense defined yet atypical facial features, and you followed around everywhere by a floating elf companion. Nope, can't place you. Tell me about the Adeptus.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
Well, the Adepti have lived on the hidden away in the outskirts.
You
Yeah.
really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
Yeah, I met a couple of them already.
It's not boss lady, it's just boss.
Hell yeah, lady.
Anyway,
I mean, boss.
seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this?
He's a
You
cranky
ask the chef
boy.
for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking?
Satisfying salad, I guess?
Really hard to screw that one up, right?
I swear, Paimon. I get your friend request already? Oh, well, I'm not playing on the Switch, so I wouldn't be able to see that until later. Let's see. Radish! Let's see. So, make a delicious, satisfying salad. Where's the... Is there like a cooking spot? Can I cook here? Okay, here I can cook. Yes. Let me learn this. There we go. Bop. Very good. Okay, talk to chef. Actually comfortable introducing yourself as Lucy? You never wanted to introduce yourself as your dead name? Yeah. I mean, and this is something about, like, I've noticed about me personally. Like, I've, you know, I feel like I'm a naturally curious person by nature. Like, I want to, like, learn things and know more things, but I have noticed that when it comes to dead names, like, a person's dead name is something that I actively do not want to know, if it's at all possible. Partly because I never want to, you know, in any regard, use a person's dead name by mistake, which I hope I would never do. But yeah, I don't know. That's just something that I've kind of noticed. Like, despite being a naturally curious person, like, I've never once actually wanted to know what someone's dead name is.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram.
Excuse me, we'd like an almond to...
Scram.
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
It's for the boss.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I?
I guess not.
But my heart's not really
You
in it
big
right
bag
now.
of dicks.
Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted.
Oh, good lord.
And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the dude is like, you know, 6'3" and half as thick.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
Paimon, you think about the fact that, like, we're kind of doing this quest, like, we are here because we were supposed to be investigating the whole, the death of this god that was supposedly assassinated, and now we're, we need to check out the supposedly haunted kitchen. I don't know. You ever have that kind of moment where you're like, you're doing something, you're like, why am I here? Why am I doing this? Oh yeah. Okay, so the cook has a point. Okay, so I've got good news and bad news. The good news is that you're not crazy.
What? You saw it too. There really is a ghost. How could I?
Okay, so it's useless now.
A ghost!
What do we... Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Alright. Hey boss, shit's haunted.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
Criminals are a, what was the line? Criminals are a superstitious and cowardly lot? I think that's the one.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti.
I'll just whip out my sword. It's like, oh, we'll make sure that ghost doesn't bother anybody.
So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
Oh, that sucks. You can't change your name in Animal Crossing? Oh, man. Yeah, that's kind of tough. Start by practicing with that ghost. How should we persuade the ghost?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you
Okay.
have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Observe the painting. Okay, where's the painting to? It's... Okay, up. Oh, it's up there. Huh. Hey. Can I not climb this wall? Huh. I gave this a bit of a misnomer earlier. We don't actually have Spider-Man wall-crawling powers, we just have rock-crawling powers. Well, alright then. Okay. Find a place where you can see the whole Witness Sigil. Alright, well, at least the game is telling me. Because that feels like it would be difficult. How far away is it? Oh, it's only, okay, around here. We are no longer Spider-Woman. Apparently not. We'll just have rock climbing powers. Oh, down there? Alright. Whoop. We still have our angel wings, which is pretty cool. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, hang on. Oops. Before we do this. We're gonna get this guy lead us back somewhere. I think there was a thing just over by the elevator. That's probably where this one is going. To be fair, there's enough spider women as it is. There's Jessica Drew, there's Julia Carpenter, Maddie Franklin, Charlotte Winter, Cindy Moon, Mayday Parker. I guess you could count April as well. Who else we got? Gwen Stacy from Earth 65. Oh, hang on. There we go.
There she is!
Oh,
So scary! Quick, you grab her!
I'm on it.
She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
I'm on it. Get off my case, Paimon. Also, is there a thing around here? Is it like underneath? Aha! Nailed it. Sorry, I had to grab that real quick. Did I miss any Spider Women? A couple, yeah. There's Ashley Barton from the Old Man Logan universe. I mean, if we're going interdimensional, then there's a ton. Ashley Burton, funnily enough, originally went by the code name Spider Bitch. She is the she's the daughter of Hawkeye and Peter Parker's daughter from that universe. Huh.
She doesn't know when to give up!
Oh jeez. Okay. Hang on.
Decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed?
Oh jeez. Hang on. But yeah, there's like a ton of different alternate universes where Peter Parker has kids. I think like one of the most recent ones, he has a son in like the one that was done by J.J. Abrams. I could be wrong. I haven't read that one yet. But in like most alternate universe versions of Peter Parker, he usually has a daughter. Because there was the Marvel Comics 2 universe, where he had a daughter named May. There's the Renew Your Vows universe where he had a daughter named Annie. I don't remember the name of his daughter in the Old Man Logan universe, but he did have a daughter in that one as well. Then she, in turn, had a daughter named Ashley. But Hawkeye was her dad, so her name was Ashley Burton.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, I'm gonna get some health back, and since it's raining, I'll switch back over to Lisa. Oh, where'd that thing go? There it is. Oh, hell yeah.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I love Lisa. Lisa's great. There we go. Done like dinner.
Finally caught you! Paimon's pooped.
I feel like I did all of the work here, Paimon.
Haunting things isn't nice! Little girl, are you listening?
She's kind of adorable. Not one for communication, but, you know, cute kid.
Here, young lady! travelers at the inn anymore.
Thank you.
Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
Okay, that was kind of spooky. Okay. Now, we gotta go tell Smiley about what happened. I keep hitting that button. I tell you why I keep hitting that button. It's because that's the button in Breath of the Wild. Or it's in, like, the spot that the map button is in Breath of the Wild. Anyway, we got to that. Beautiful. So back to the inn. Cool. Okay. Rain is still pretty heavy. Hey, Smiley, I took care of your ghost problem.
You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something.
Hell yeah, I am.
I am in your debt.
Hell yeah, you are.
Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu.
Alright.
My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Alright, we got the damn tofu. Oh, hang on. I need to talk to you for something. Oh yeah, you're the one that I needed to give the thing to, like to finish off a quest. Yeah, the package. Still goods to pick up, did he? But he was just too lazy to go up and down the elevator. And to think we made you take the trouble of bringing the package up for me. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. This was originally for Zhenxiang, but since he made you deliver the package for him, then the pay is yours by right. Well then, I must be going to get the preparations for repairs going. Feel free to have a look around the inn. If there's anything you need, you can look for me at any time. Alright, sweet. Oops, I want it to... Oh, Cat says it's street time. Excellent. Excuse me, I want it to look at the book. There we go. Something over here too, or... Yeah, just adding more books to the library. Alright, see. Sweet. Treat time! Hey, Zant, you want one? He got up immediately. Hey, buddy. Razzle! Here you go, buddy. This one's from Cat. Num 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 num. Good boy. Here, do you want to lick the cat equivalent of Cheeto dust off my fingers? He's a sweet kitty, isn't he? You learned yesterday that your Annie has sore feet? Oh, no. Hope she's okay. He's getting the treat taste off my fingers there. He's a good boy, isn't he? Mwah. Good boy. Okay. Now, let's see. I think I need to reassign that quest. There we go. Yeah, I need to talk to Zhao. So before I do that, let's have a look around. Where are... Is there one underneath here, or... No. Oh, there's a treasure chest down there, though. There's something over here. What is this? Oh. Investigate. Interesting. She's cream medicine easier for her to be at home where she belongs. Aw. Yeah, I hope everything turns out good for her. There's a treasure chest down here. Yeah, it's tricky trying to pinpoint the those pickups that you see on the map. It's tricky to pinpoint them when you're in areas that have like a lot of verticality, because then you know where they are, like you know where they are horizontally, but you don't know where they are vertically, so they could be, you know, this thing could be at like any elevation around this area. Oops. But I'm sure I'll find it. I don't imagine there's like a cave network or anything around here that I need to worry about, like, considering it drops into the water here. Alright, well, I'm going to warp back up anyway. I'm going to warp back up. I'm going to kiss my kitty. Because he's a good boy. Okie dokie. Let's finish off this whole quest thing here, and then we can probably have a look around for those upgrade things. Hang on. Observe. I want to observe. There's a big stone inside that basin. Paimon guesses this is a rockery. Aren't they usually put inside gardens or yards? What's the point of putting one out here? The top of this rockery has something strange on it. Seems like a mark of some kind. Paimon's quite concerned. Well, since we're on a journey, let's look out for mountains that look like this rockery. It'll be nice if we find something. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's like giving us a hint that there's going to be something. Okay, so it's like a big, tall mountain, and a smaller one of similar shape, and then like a rock wedged between them. Potentially with something on top of it. I'll have to keep an eye out for something like that. Interesting.
You two, again.
Yep.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Well done, Paimon. Subtle.
How could this be?
How could this be?
I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions.
Will the Adepti take over his role in Liyue?
Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities.
What's going on? This guy is apparently one of the Adepti, one of the spirits that we're informing of the murder of Rex Lapis, the god that they were all friends with.
I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question.
Murdered friend. Basically, yeah.
That does he mean?
Yeah, Rex Lapis got bopped.
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone. yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Killing a large sky dragon isn't an impressive feat. Yes, it is. Which is why it was weird that when it happened, the guards and stuff started, like, cordoning off the area and, like, looking to just regular passers-by. It's like, okay, which one of you just random people killed this god? As if they were looking for someone to pin it on, perhaps. Let's see. Alright, let me climb up. Let me see if I can find the jimmies. There's a jimmy. That's one of the jimmies right there. Oh. Did I get the jimmy? I've got the jimmy! Alright, that's just what I'm going to call those things from now on. They're jimmies now. Deal with it. Let's see. And there's another one. Hang on. Bird eggs. Got them. Got some eggs. Would you like some egg? Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Yes, you can. I would enjoy an egg. I like eggs. The Millilith have big stormtrooper energy, but not evil. Yes, perhaps. Alright, let's see. Now, the other Jimmy is this side. So, unless it's in this tree, which I don't believe it is, then we are as high as we can be in this area, I believe. Huh! Which means it's probably got to be down. Where's the Jimmy? That moment you get all but one box in a crash stage. Oh no! The worst. There it is. I found the Jimmy. Okay, got it. I'm obsessed with collecting Jimmies. Now what are we doing? Let's check our quest log here. Let's get back on track. Now that we have jimmied up the place. Dust to dust. Having... Oop. I wanted to read that. Having sought out the Adepti and completed the task Mooncarver entrusted to you, you return again to Liwa Harbor to look for Child. Oh, that's right, the sketchy guy Child. He was one of the... whatchamacallits. He tells you that the Liwa Qixing's response to the Archon's passing has given him some food for thought. Alright, so we should probably... Yeah, that's a ways away, so we'll just warp over there. There's a Jimmy and Ed, and Eddie, maybe to collect them next. Oh, I don't think I've ever really watched that much Ed, and Eddie. I was familiar with that show, but yeah, I never really watched that one myself. Maybe it was slightly after my time, but not really. How old? When was that airing? I don't know. Because I feel like that was pretty contemporary with some of the stuff that I did watch back then. Or even after. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's a quest over here too. Saw some of it in year 27? Yeah, that sounds about right. What's up, G Tong? I know this is a bit sudden, but you have any interest in cameras? Sure, a little. Well, this camera here is no ordinary camera. It uses the latest technology from Fontaine. The photos printed by this model all come with unique effect not offered by standard cameras. How does it do that? Hey, I'm telling the absolute truth here. If you don't believe me, you can ask about it at the Adventurers Guild. I was skeptical at first, too. I played around with it for ages, but couldn't get it working. Eventually, one of the adventurers from the guild gave me a hand. Now, you must be wondering what makes this camera so different. Well, it's to do with the internal design. It takes a certain kind of potion that adds a special effect during the printing process, making the photos look much better than those printed by your average camera. What do you think? If you're interested, I can let you play around with this one for a while. It has a limited variety of potions, but enough for you to get a feel for how it works. I plan to make a trip to Fontaine at some point and purchase some new varieties of potions. If you're interested, I hope to have your custom then. How much do they cost? Oh, don't worry about that side of things. They're already very cheap when purchased individually. If you plan on buying in bulk, then we can discuss discounts. So please, keep this camera as a token of my esteem. If you're using it, I'd appreciate your business in the future. Oh, he disappeared. Well, we got a camera. Okay. Where are we headed, though? Up there. I like how we had to, like, sneak out of here before so they didn't accuse us with of murder, and now we're just kind of like back running around. Oop. Ooh, child.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
We had a couple of detours, but overall it went well.
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of.
Fatui, that's what this guy is, yeah. That's the word I couldn't think of.
I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Yeah, I imagine word would get around about this kind of thing.
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus.
Ah.
The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti.
Exuvia Prime, leader of the Autobots.
The Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Something is not right.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here!
Yes, Paimon.
If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
No comment.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation,
Zant, what are you
the
doing?
greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet.
I'll do my best. Child. Alright. Butterfly's dream. Okay, he's a skeevy one. Various ways to obtain adventure, yeah. Domain of Mastery unlocked. Okay. Alright, looks like that was a major one. Let's see here. See what achievement we got there. Okay. So are we able to roll into the next one, or do we need another adventure rank? Yeah, that one needs 29, so we're a ways off from that one before we can continue our next thing there. Well, I guess since we do need to increase our adventure rank, we've got some story quests to do. I guess the next thing we'll do is we'll take care of these commission quests real quick, because these are basically the dailies, so might as well do these real quick. Talk to Victor. We'll do these real quick. We'll swing by Mondstadt to turn them in, grab some rewards. Let's see. That one is all the way up here. Oh, there's one in Mondstadt. All right. Maybe we'll do this one first. Alright, let's head to that one. We'll clear out these commission quests real quick. Get the rewards from that kind of thing. And then, yeah, we'll see what the next story quest available is. So we can't do, like, the next main Archon quest, but it looks like we got some, we do have some story quests available for us. See, so over there is a thing. Huh. Huh. Okay. What is this? Oh, that just adds something to the archive. What's up, dude? There's also, I need to look this up again. There's an artifact set you can get that increases outgoing healing by a lot, but you need to be like a certain adventure rank to do the challenge to get it. It's probably something I'll end up doing off stream, but I'll have to pay attention to when I can do that so I can get that for Noelle. Go down, damn you. Minimum air 30? Okay, so you probably know which one I'm talking about then. Yeah, I haven't done like a ton of like research into like different stuff you can get into this game, but I did have like a quick look to just, you know, for the characters that I am using, just be like, look up online, like, oh, what is the best, what are the best artifacts for Noelle? What's the best weapon for Amber? Like that kind of thing. Maiden's Beloved? That's the one, yep. Let's see. Let's teleport over to this one. I don't know if I have any more stuff I can throw at this yet. But yeah, if I'm using her a lot for healing, then that makes sense to get that. Run full maidens on both Noelle and Barbara? Ooh, makes sense. Give me the apples. Yeah, like, what do I have on everyone right now? Yeah, for Meredith, I've got Traveling Doctor, so she gets a healing bonus from that. And then an attack bonus from Resolution of Sojourner. Traveling Doctor and Adventurer. Yeah, just get more HP, incoming healing. Same with Lisa. Those seem like pretty standard ones to go with. And then Noelle. I've just got some different stuff on her. Like, nothing really... Yeah, hers doesn't, like, gel together as well. I just got some stuff that I figured was, like, okay for now. But I know what I'm going to replace it with eventually anyway, so I'm not that concerned about it. Oh, right, I wanted to... I always forget about this. Like, I'd teleport to the spot. I'm like, I'm going to check the thing, then as soon as I get there, I forget. Come on, give me the things. Give me the shiny things. I want them. Confirm. Yeah. Do I have any things to turn over? And just one. 2 more. We'll get some more stamina and stuff. So that's all well and good. Let's see. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, we do have the Nintendo Direct tonight now. That'll be in about an hour from now, actually. So I think when that starts up, we'll probably switch over to that to watch that if you guys are cool with that. I figured there would be people around that were interested in seeing that live. So I figured if there's people that are already hanging out here, then we might as well watch it together. Seeing as how it's starting while I'm streaming anyway. Oh, we've got some icy boys. All right, are they close enough to the water here? Let me see if I can get them over here.
Yep.
Well, this is not really working at all, is it? All right, let me out. Let me get some healing back here. This is way better. There we go. And bop. There we go. Lap. Got him. Nice. You'll love to see it. Okay, so that's that one. Let's see. Next up on our quest log there for the commissions was... Yeah, the last one was in Mondstadt itself, right? Oh, no, it's not. Huh? It's over here now. I missed one or something? Oh, well, whatever. I'm not that concerned about it. These are basically just like dailies that that regen every day. Bop.
Leave it all to me.
And curse smack. Here you go. Fall down, dude. Oh, geez, not me. Bop, bop, bop. Give me this. Give me the chesticles. Okay. I bop you. There we go. Reinforcements. Well, bring it on. Get on out of here. I slap you with my sword. Oh, where you going, dude? Where you going, dude? Get back here. Uh-oh, this guy's got a big shield issue. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah.
No one escapes my sights.
Whoop. Dodgy, dodgy. Hey, Tony. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good day thus far.
Windblade.
Oh, where'd he go? Get back here, you big furry bastard. Got him! Literally just woke up. Oh, I hope you had a good sleep. I hope it was restful and full of pleasant dreams. Yes, that's that one. So now, I think that's it for commissions. Indeed it is. Oh no, this one is still there. Yeah, the one in Mondstadt. Okay, so I can still do that. Because we gotta go back to Mondstadt now anyway. So bop, bop. Xander's being a sleepy baby over on the bed. He is a good boy. I've just earlier today I washed and dried the sheets so they're all clean and fluffy now, and I'm sure he is loving it. Automod might stop Tony if she talks about her dreams. Perhaps. Hope the direct gives a release date for No More Heroes 3. Ooh, that'd be cool. I still haven't played 2 myself. At some point I need to go back and play the No More Hero games. Probably on stream at some point. I own the first one on Wii. I don't know if I would just buy all of them on Switch or not. Either way, hello Derps McGurps. Thank you for joining us once again. Alrighty. Who are we talking to? This guy over here. Victor. Traveler. Over here. I've been watching you. What do you want? Come now, why the weary tone? I've got a fine proposition for you. How would you like to join the Fatui? You wish, isn't that right? Well, this is Mondstadt. I'll give it some thought. Well, this is Mondstadt. And so what if it is? We, the Fatui, recruit from all over the continent. This is fair game, and knights have no say in it. Now, by the look of you, you must have questions, yes? Tell me about the Fatui. How very direct. This is quite the long story, but given that you're not an official member of the Fatui, I can't tell you either. I've heard there are a lot of hilichurls around Mondstadt. Some have even huddled together into groups. Let's make a deal. You take a stroll outside and bring me a trophy from a mitachurl back for me, and I'll tell you a little story. How does that sound? Is this all you need? What, too easy? Or it'll do, or do you think you can take on something nastier? Just go and be back. I'll wait here. If you'd kept me waiting any longer to put the... Do I have the thing already, or do I need to go get it? I figure I might have it on me already, considering how much stuff I pick up. But I guess we gotta go get it. He is fine. We'll do that, and then we'll turn in those quests and like do the other random stuff we try to do once per Genshin stream with in Mondstadt here, because we have not yet done that today. We didn't do it at the beginning of the stream like we normally do, because we were kind of in the middle of a big story thing. But we'll get it done anyway. Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright, hang on. Let's zoom over to, oh gosh, where is it? Over there. That's not that far away. What is this? Something. Anyway, we can warp here, I think? Yes. The point is, we got a nearby teleport point, which is good, of course. Okie dokie. Let's see, over here. Ah! Okay, fine. If that's how it's gonna be. Bop, bop. Gotcha. Reinforcements. Uh-oh. On your guard. Alright, got it? Got it. Good. Got the loot. We'll see if there's anything in these boxes while we're at it. Like how there's just this giant crate that has like one piece of fruit in it. Fantastic. Alright, back we go. You've been watching 24, you're on the 3rd season. The events are and whatnot are very good and logically produced. Oh, interesting. Never really watched that show. I'm familiar with it. Kiefer Sutherland's show from way back when. Wasn't like, I don't know if they kept doing this, but wasn't the idea that like each episode was like an hour in real time or something like that? So like the full season ended up being like a full day or something along those lines. I don't know. I thought that was the premise. I could be completely wrong. That's the whole concept of 24. Nailed it. Hence the title. Because then each season was 24 hours, right? Victor. Have you brought it? Yeah, here you go. Well, let me have a look. Well, it's passable. Now, let me tell you a little something about the Fatui. We Fatui hail from Zapolyarny Palace. Zapolyarny Palace. We hear the commands of Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and we inherit her will, enacting it through the land. The 11 strongest among us have been granted the title of Harbingers by Her Majesty. Compared to a nameless grunt like me, the 11 Harbingers are truly great figures. If you join the Fatui and prove your strength, perhaps you might be chosen by one of them. And then you'd be on the up and up. As for me, well, I'm hardly chosen, but I am running a little errand here for Signora. But if you made me choose, I'd prefer to work under Capitano. Huh. I feel like that was just like a commission quest, but we did get some like actual good lore information from that, didn't we? Meet again, traveler. If you have the time, do you mind doing me a favor? The remuneration would not disappoint. Is that supposed to be remuneration or remuneration? How are you lot still in Mondstadt? Oh, I don't recall doing anything that might warrant overstaying my welcome. Oh, you mean those fellas living up in the Goth Grand Hotel? I want to go to the Goth Grand Hotel. That's where all the big titty goth girlfriends are. Or so I've been led to believe. I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Not my jurisdiction. Well, whatever, let's cut to the chase. You Mondstadt folk do so love to natter on and drag your feet. We do natter on, don't we? Do you remember our previous deal? I'm not even from here. Do you remember our previous deal? You helped me and I let you in on some things you'd like to hear. Same deal this time. You set me up with some of Mondstadt's local specialties. I'll spin you a little yarn. How does that sound? What sort of yarn? Well, get me the goods and you'll get your story. You won't lose out. Worry not, we Fatui always deliver. Alright, just do it for me and quickly. I'll be waiting for you inside the cathedral. Really now, what a way to make a heist out of a milk run. Okay. Equivalent exchange, talk to Sarah. Okay, well that's a whole quest we've got available to us now. Tony is having a moment in the chat. Yes, true. Yes, the big boobies are all well and good. The big boobies are fine. We also stand members of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. We are not here to body shame people one way or the other. We respect and admire boobs of all sizes around here. Let's see, so I want to head down to the main plaza here and take care of some stuff. Let's see, so there's someone over here I can talk to, I believe, to get some artifacts. Those should have regened by now. Yes, miss, I would like to see your wares. Yes, I want all of this stuff. It's because I can use that for fodder to upgrade other stuff when we get it. Tony, I'm gonna need you to tone it down just a tad. I'm gonna need you to take it down 1 or 2 notches.
Add Astra.
Let me claim my rewards for all the things. I've been doing some stuff. Thank you.
Add Astra.
Yeah. My adventure rank rewards, give me that stuff. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it.
Add Astra.
And the expedition. Yes, we'll do those. Give me the money. You're good, Tony. No worries. Bop. So, let's see. Kaya, go get some of that stuff. Yeah. There we go. And Shangling, you can go get the money. Excellent. And then Wagner, I had you making some stuff for me. So give me the stuff that you made. And then get you to make some more stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, sweet. Now, apparently there's a quest over here. I think that was the one that I was on already, maybe? Hang on, it's out here. What is going on here? Swan. Hey, honorary knight, wait up a moment. Who but you would be in Mondstadt's famous honorary knight? That said, you haven't gotten a copy of the Knights of Favonius handbook yet, have you? It contains the vast majority of principles that the knights should follow, as well as some knowledge for common use. As an honorary knight, you should at least be familiar with some of this. I requisitioned a copy from the knights just for you. Please give it a read. Once you're done, I'll quiz you a little. This will involve some content recorded in the handbook, as well as some common sense questions. Depending on how you answer, I will also be giving you a small gift. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's play it by ear. To the northwest of Mondstadt are some ruins. Legend holds that it was once a city where the tyrant ruled over the tower. It has since been occupied by Dvalin, who shelters himself there. My question is this. What is the official name now given to these ruins by the Knights of Favonius? Storm Terror's Lair. Correct. The ruins are indeed called Storm Terror's Lair. Next question. According to knightly etiquette, what is the proper form of address to use when speaking to unknown individuals encountered within Mondstadt's borders? Sneaky little bird turds, burgeoning storm, strange yet respectable traveler. Let's go with that one. Correct. Strange yet respectable traveler, or indeed travelers, is the correct way to address those that we meet here who hail from lands beyond. Now for my last question, as you are I'm sure you are completely aware, the affairs of the Knights of Favonius within the city walls are currently under the management of Miss Jean. My question is then, what is Miss Jean's official title? Acting Grand Master. Dandelion tights. I got that going on. Acting Grand Master. Precisely. Jean's role is that of Acting Grand Master. Alright, that was all from me. Let me see. Wow, knights are so strict. You got them all correct, as expected of our honorary knight. Such questions were no problem for you at all. To be honest, there are some locals who can't answer some of these questions. Please take this as a gift. Alright, cool. And let's see, we got, what is going on? What is this in here? Like, we got a thing in here now? Oh, I can probably claim something here. But, domains. Or no? I don't know what the deal with that is. I know we got something in the battle pass, though. Nab that. Okay. So what's next on our list here? These are the story quests. I feel like I started like a world quest here, yeah. Well, we started this one today, so we'll continue on this one. We'll get this finished. This is probably not going to take long anyway. Talk to Sada. Welcome to Good Hunter. What can I help you? Or how can I help you? Do you sell any Mondstadt specialties? Mondstadt specialties? What can I say? Every last one of our dishes is unique to Mondstadt. However, most of them have a short shelf life and are by no means convenient items to bring on a long trip. We can, of course, cook them differently to make them more suitable for travel and storage, but it comes at a significant compromise in taste and quality. Doesn't bother me. Alright, if you insist. But if this is intended as a gift, I'd advise you to cook a fresh batch of whatever you choose. Everything here has been sat out for a while. Ask where your friend is from. Perhaps it's a recommendation. Snezhnaya! Wow, that's a long way from here. I need to be careful with my choice of ingredients. I know nothing of Snezhnayan taste, but I do know a dish that caters to all tastes. Make me a satisfying salad and I will process it for you to make it more durable. You know something, I can't actually remember the last time I had to get the tools for this job out of the cupboard. Alright, so I gotta make a satisfying salad. Where's a cookery? Oh, can I just do it here? Yes, I can. My specialty, the satisfying salad. There's egg in it. That actually does look good. Hey, I did it. How's the satisfying salad coming along? I'm ready when you are. Yep, I got it. Here you go. Submit. Give. Satisfying salad is not bad at all. As discussed, here's your specialty dish. Alright, so now we'll give this to the dude. The Fatui from Snezhnaya. See, I'm learning all the funny words in this game. Wait, talk to Flora? Why is that the thing? Oh, not map. I want it quests. Go back. Yeah, why do we need to talk to Flora? Alright.
Come take a look. There will definitely better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Would you like to buy some flowers? I'm afraid you've come at a bad time. What's the matter? A lot of the flowers in my shop were blown away by that huge wind from before. And not only were the flowers on display outside blown away, but so were some that I had left near the storefront. I still have a fair bit of stock, but the flowers put on display are the prettiest ones. A lot of the customers are attracted by them. Now these flowers have been blown away, and I still need to clean up the store, so I won't be able to find time to pick new ones. Traveler, if you're willing, could you help me pick some fresh flowers? Leave it to me. Please help me pick one sweet flower and one small lamp grass from the Whispering Woods. I probably got this stuff on me already. Let's see. About those flowers. Got them right here. The wind blew all the dandelions we had away. Dandelions being carried away by the wind isn't a bad thing, but it still seems strange for a florist in Mondstadt to not have dandelions. Dandelions can't just be plucked and brought back. They have to be regrown from scratch. Fetch a batch of dandelion seeds. Okay, where do I start looking? A lot of dandelions outside the city. You should be able to get them easily. Actually, I probably have those already too. Oh, I guess not. Mondstadt specialties. You're looking for a gift. Only sell flowers, which don't stay fresh very long. They wilt very quickly. The only other thing I can think of is to make a flower bookmark. I sometimes make them as gifts for my friends. They aren't worth a lot in monetary terms, but maybe they have some sentimental value. If you're interested, I suppose I can make one for you. First, you must answer my question. Answer correctly, and I will make a bookmark for you. It's a very easy question. Here goes. Is the dandelion a flower? No. Dandelions are flowers. Damn it. I thought it was a trick question. Well, now I need to get dandelion seeds for 2 reasons. Alright, let's go get a bunch of dandelion seeds. Gosh dang it. That's just mint. There we go. I guess I gotta blow them away to get the seeds out of them. Interesting. No, Sage, get out of my way. I'm trying to get the seeds. See you, kiddo. Okay, thank you. Don't know how many I need, so I'll just grab whatever I see over here. More. Not on this side. Looks like there's some over there. Okay.
Windblade.
Very good. Alright, that'll do. So we'll bring these dandelion seeds back. And pretty soon it's actually going to be time for the halftime marble show. So actually, maybe what we'll do is we'll pause the game here. I'll take a quick break to grab some water and whatnot, and we'll come back and we'll do the halftime marble race. And then after that, we'll do a batch of wishes. We'll see what we get out of them, and in about a half an hour, it'll be time for the Nintendo Direct show. Let's see here. Yeah, the Nintendo Direct is starting in about a half hour, so we will switch over to that when it's about to get started. So we'll be right back. Among the stars, drifting alone in space, Marvel then came across the temple of a godlike entity known as Zoe, who gifted him new powers, including increased strength and durability, and the power of flight. With his new abilities, Marvel returned to Earth seeking revenge on Jan Rog, but arrived to find that after months of absence, both Walter Lawson and Captain Marvel were wanted by the military, with Carol Danvers determined to capture them both. It was soon revealed that Zoe was, in fact, an illusion conjured by Ronan the Accuser and Zarek the Imperial Minister as part of a plot to take over the Kree Empire. The powers they conferred to him with experimental Kree technology were real, however, and after being brought to the Kree homeworld of Hala and helping defend the Supreme Intelligence, a conglomeration of the greatest minds in Kree history, Marvel was given a new costume and allowed to return to Earth to exact revenge on Jan Rog. This is also when Marvel got trapped in the negative zone and became bound to the human Rick Jones, but that's a topic for another day. The important thing for now is that while Marvel was gone, Jan Rog captured Carol Danvers and unearthed a powerful Kree machine known as the Psych Magnetron. Captain Marvel confronted his rival and defeated the Kree mandroid that was conjured by the power of the ancient device. In the ensuing battle between Kree, however, Carol Danvers was shot and injured, and the machine was damaged. Enraged, Marvel beat Jan Rog nearly to death, but before he finished his rival, the Psych Magnetron began to overheat. Grabbing Carol, Captain Marvel escaped, leaving Jan Rog behind to perish in the explosion of the Psych Magnetron. What Marvel didn't realize at the time, however, was that the radiation released by the blast permeated both him and Carol, and Carol's human blood was infused with his own Kree DNA. It seems Carol was completely unaware of the change within her as well, although it likely allowed her miraculous recovery. However, while Carol Danvers survived the experience, her career did not, as she was judged by her peers for failing to capture Captain Marvel. Eventually, she left her position as Chief of Security and found new meaning in writing, later becoming an editor for a women's magazine published by J. Jonah Jameson of the Daily Bugle. This is how Carol became friends with Mary Jane Watson, who was dating Daily Bugle photographer Peter Parker at the time. Her career was far from the only major change Carol Danvers went through, however, as one day an intense pain came over her, and Carol blacked out. When she did, Carol Danvers transformed into the mighty Miss Marvel, complete with all the awesome power possessed by Captain Marvel. However, Miss Marvel had no memory of her life as a human, and at the same time, Carol didn't remember her exploits as Miss Marvel. Okie dokie, and we are back, and it is indeed time for the halftime marble race. It looks like we got a few people in here, so as always, if anybody would like to join, all you need to do is put !play into the chat, just like this, and you will get into this marble race, and you will be racing alongside Sammy, the gooding girl in here, Kat Darren, our good friend Lucy, King in Space, Katharina Game, Jurassic Jacob is in here, Blue Fang Wolf is in here, Fyrus, and me. I'm going to take a sip of my water here. I'm going to assume that anybody else that would like to play is going to hop on in. And yes, you are already in, Jacob. No worries at all. We are going to drop the balls and see who's going to be the victor this time around. It looks like Jakester has the channel record for this track at 2 minutes and 26 seconds. We'll see if anybody else can beat that time. It looks like the world record for this one is only 1.5 minutes, so that it may be very doable, but we shall see. And here they go. This looks like an interesting one. This one looks like it's full plinko. Here everyone goes. Alright. Here's Jakester's ball. Who's on this side? There's Sammy, there's me, there's Kat. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I see. This is another one where it goes like up and around. Like you drop down and you gotta go back up. Alright, let's have a wide view of this. Who's gonna be the first one out? It looks like Blue is in the lead there. Blue Fang Wolf is cruising on ahead. Let's see. Here comes me. Alright, is everyone going to get around this? Who am I going to get the record for this one? Oh, who's getting to the top of this thing? Me! You take the elevator up. Oh my god, what is... Oh, look at the spinning hammers, my lord. Oh my god, this is some dangerous hammery business right here. Watch out for the hammers. Oh, I'm doing quite well. And Fyrus, ooh, there you go. Let's follow Fyrus for a minute. Fyrus going through this dangerous area. Oh, Fyrus might be getting stuck a little bit here. I am cruising along. Oh, actually, it looks like... No, I fell out. Jacob fell out. Katharina fell out. Oh, there's some death happening. Oh, no. Oh, the humanity. Alright. Blue is still in it. Fyrus is still in it. Lucy's still there. Sammy's there. Here comes Sammy, speaking of which. This is a spot where people can get trapped. We have the hanging dongles. Oh, and the pegs. The violent pegs. Cat is stuck. Is Cat stuck? Oh, are you? Hang on. Oh, there you go. You're cruising along there now. I think you were stuck for a minute there, but you're on your way now. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Oh, we missed the end of it. But it looks like Blue got to the end first, followed by Sammy, followed by Fyrus. Now the question is, can Cat survive? It looks like the wave of destruction is still a while off. So Cat is just kind of like... Cat is going to cruise on to the end. Cat, you lived! At the very least. But Blue Fang Wolf, the victor this time around. Let's see, did he get the new record on it? He did indeed get the new channel record for this course. Blue Fang Wolf is going to get the 3 points for the week, putting him on the board for the month with the 3 points. And then, let's see, the Gooding Girl, Sammy, got the 2nd place, giving her 2 points, bringing her total up to 3 as well. Then we have Fyrus in 3rd place, getting a single point, putting them on the board for the month as well. Fyrus with your single point. Thank you so much to everybody who entered a silver. Yes, I'm sorry you missed it. You did fell off the world, Kath. Don't worry, I fell with you. It's all good. Okay, so we are going to get back to the Genshin for a little bit. We got a little bit of time before the Nintendo Direct starts up, so we're going to hang around in the Genshin for a little bit longer. Let's see here. Oh, we got an Achivo. What Achivo did we get? Also, hey Silver. Thank you for joining us regardless. We had some more Primogen. We're going to spend some of those in a bit. Actually, let's do that now. Now that we're back from the Merbles, let's do some wishing. Let's make a wish and see what we get. Oh. It doesn't have the one that we always do there. Huh, so I guess we can't. Because the idea, I think, is that it's like not a great idea to do the weapon one. Like you should save your points for the one that has characters and stuff. I think, unless the The Eye of Perception or something like that is something I would really want for Amber or something. Then I don't have the 10 for this. Yeah, apparently it's not a great idea to spend Primogem on that one either. Okay, so I guess we'll wait until next time we play this, next week, before we do another batch of wishes. Alright, false alarm! We do need to turn in our dandelion seeds to Flora here, though. Let's see. Got those dandelions. Okay. Dandelion seeds, beautiful. Oh, look, those look nice. Well, this place is all prettied up, isn't it? Let's see. Bookmarks are flower bookmarks are very fragile and very easily lost. I'll box it for you, just don't go opening it unless you have to. It's a shame you can't make bookmarks out of dandelion seeds. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're getting like multiple things to give the Fatui dude. That's what's going on here. We got him some food. We got him a flower bookmark. Now we need to talk to Charles. Charles. Charles, I need to talk to you. This does bring a smile to my face. Where's Charles? Oops, 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 oops. Charles is over here. Charles is in the pub. Why do I always look at that by accident? Enter the tavern. I need to talk to Charles. Xanda's being a sleepy baby right now. Oh, Blue's at work, so he didn't get to see himself win. Oh, you have to give him the good news when he gets home. Blue is a good lad. Hello, Charles. Do you have any Mondstadt specialties? If you're looking to buy some wine, you seem underage to me. It's for a friend, I swear. Oh, it's for a friend, is it? So you take it back to your friend, and your friend will kindly invite you to share a drink with him, is that right? You can forget about purchasing alcohol, but if you were genuinely here to purchase a Mondstadt specialty, we do have another beverage that might suit your requirements. Except, the only thing is some of the ingredients that it's mixed with haven't arrived yet. They definitely should have arrived by now, but I hope nothing's happened. Perhaps you can go check up on the delivery. Yeah, sure. Much obliged. Don't worry, whatever happens, I will try to find some way of making Mondstadt specialty beverage for you. Okay. Retrieve the ingredients. We'll do that. We shall retrieve the ingredients to get this specialty non-alcoholic wine or whatever it is. Wouldn't non-alcoholic wine just be grape juice? Basically. I don't know. I don't know anything about booze or wine or juice. Excuse me. Let's see. I guess it'll be outside the walls. Let's see. Probably just easier to hop up and over the walls. Although maybe it'll be quicker to just warp over. We'll see if there's a warp point that's closer. Where would it be? This way. Over here. Yeah, it's pretty close to this. Alrighty. See, off this way. Let's see what we can find. What do you know? A bunch of hilichurls. What a surprise. Well, I have the high ground. Oh, this is working out. Ah, I'm all wet. How dare you? Oh, there's water? Okay, hang on. If there's water down here... Come get in the water, nerds.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
I zap you good. Oh, jeez, I'm froze. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hang on.
Steady as stone.
Get this little butthead out of my face. Ah! Oh, God. Ah! Get off of me. You little frozen butthead.
Steady as stone. Windblade.
There we go. Ah, jeez. Come on. Oh, you butthead. Get out of here. There we go. Now, go talk to Charles again. Also claim... Hang on. Yes. Claim that. Map. Teleport to the waypoint. Dangerous flora. There are mutated plants in this world. Oh, okay. Let's see. Tavern is over there. Okay, yep, I know where we are. Let's get my bearings for a second there. I feel like it's pretty good that I've more or less like figured my way around Mondstadt at this point. I feel like that's the sign of like a relatively well-designed town in a video game. If you can like get your head around the layout and like, you know, have a good idea of where everything is, because that means that stuff is designed well enough that you get a sense of the spatial awareness of everything. Cart's wrecked. This is all you managed to salvage, was it? Never mind, I'll raise it with Master D-Luke next time he's here. Monster attacks are going to impact business at the tavern if they continue much longer. Well, here's what I managed to salvage. Ah, thanks, it's a shame, you know. This is my first time ordering these particular ingredients. I'd planned on experimenting around with the new cocktails. Alright, now to make you a Mondstadt special. Let's see what we have here. Okay, I should be able to work with these. One moment. Charles starts mixing a special drink. Okay, so the base is apple vinegar, then we add some dandelion, mint, and berries for flavor. Best served ice cold. After a glass of this, simply breathe in and you will actually feel the signature winds of Mondstadt on the inside of your cheeks and the back of your throat. Let me bottle that for you, otherwise it quickly loses its flavor. Don't forget, it's best served chilled. Okay. Was that it? We'll just bring these things to our Fatui friend. Da 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 do 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 do. Just as the elements of the world count. Okay. I was going to read that. Let's see. Back to the chapel. Come on, stamina. Need you back. At least a little bit. Here we go. That is up here, right? Yes. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, where am I? Drop. Okay, up there. Gotcha. Talked about my sense of spatial awareness earlier, and then I get myself locked in the corner. I was like, oh, where am I? But yeah, I hate that in games when I don't know. I guess when like there's not enough like landmarks to go based off, or if, like just the layout of a town is either too samey or too complicated, and you can never really get a sense of where everything is or where to go. Always bugs me. Okay, when a weapon reaches a certain level, it must ascend before it can be enhanced. Further, ascension makes your weapons more powerful. See, that one I figured out before. Back from your intrepid adventure, I see. What did you manage to find? Yeah, given the dish. Food, but dried for ease of transport. Not bad. I'll bet it doesn't taste great, though. Still, it counts as a Mondstadt specialty. Haha, yes. I'll definitely find someone back home to give this to. Nice job. You're all right at this. Okay, now's the time I have to ask any burning questions. You have. Okay, tell me about Signora. I might have guessed you'd ask about her, but I'm afraid I don't know much, and in fact, I have my own questions. My superiors sent me to Mondstadt to work for Signora, but I haven't received a single assignment from her since I arrived. I heard through the grapevine that she didn't stick around long after she arrived, and that she was in a particularly good mood when she left. So I don't get it. Is her business here finished? And if so, does that mean I get to go home yet, or what? My daily routine consists of me standing here being glared at by the sisters and knights. It's really starting to give me the creeps. Any other local specialties for me, or is that the lot? I was going to say, I better have a chance to give them to the other two. I went around and got them. What's this, a bookmark? It'll do, I suppose. It works as an ornament. I knew I'd picked the right person for the job. Okay, now's the time to ask any burning questions. Are you leaving soon? Me? I mean, I'd sure like to. Mondstadt bores me to tears, and I have had a grand total of 0 assignments to occupy me in my whole time here. I spend all my days sat here with the sisters glaring at me every 2 seconds as if I've just committed some sort of grave sin, and they're livid with me about it. Meanwhile, the delegation staying at the Goth Grand Hotel are in some sort of lockdown, so I don't hear much as a peep from the inside. If you ask me, they should call us back home pronto if Signora's business here is done. The Mondstadters despise us, so we're only looking for trouble by staying here. But I haven't heard a word from my superior, so I don't know what to think. Any other local specialties for me, or is that the lot? I also have the specialty beverage. Hey, check it out. It looks good in the bottle, but let me see how it tastes. You're supposed to cool it first. Really? In that case, I'll wait until I get back home. Much easier to get a hold of ice cubes back home. I've said it before and I'll say it again. We Fatui always deliver on our promises. You've helped me out and you will not go unrewarded. So ask away whatever burning questions you have. What do you know about the other Harbingers? The Harbingers? They're way above my level. I'm lucky if I hear the odd rumor. For what it's worth, I can pass on what others have told me, but I advise you to take it with a pinch of salt. I hear Harbinger number 6, also known as Scaramouche, is difficult to get along with. A lot of people are not fans of his. Why? Some say he has a disagreeable personality. Others say it's because he doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut. I know someone who works closely with the guy. He says Scaramouche is even disliked by several of his fellow Harbingers. But, I mean, like him or not, he's still a Harbinger. He's doing an awful lot better than a rank-and-file member of the Fatui like me. Any other local specialties for me, or is that the lot? That's all. Alright, good, in fact, because I don't have anything else I can share with you without getting both of us in trouble. Unless you have any other business, you'd better leave me alone now. I need to be available in case something suddenly comes up that needs my attention. When will I get to head home? Alright, well that's that quest done. Okay, sweet. Now, is there anything else we want to take care of? We got those items forged, so we can go pick those up. And then it'll be about time to switch over to the Nintendo Direct, because that should be starting in just a few minutes here, it looks like. So we will hop over to that in just a moment. I think this worked out timing-wise. We managed to finish that that story quest we were doing and get a couple other things done. That mainline quest. We do need to increase our adventure rank more before we can do with, like, the next big story stuff, but we do have some other, like, quest lines and things we can pursue next week in order to get us there. So, yeah, next Wednesday, I believe, we'll be continuing this. Let me see. Wednesday next week will be the 24th. Yeah, so we should be continuing this next Wednesday. So we'll be able to dive into some other quests in order to get our adventure rank higher and eventually unlock the next main story thing. Let's see here.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that gold.
Yeah, we'll just claim these things over here real quick. So these are all ready, so bop. And nothing else I can get made now. No, we're good. Okay. Sweet, perfect timing. So we can quit out of this one. We can end off for this one now. I'm actually gonna quit out of the PlayStation here so we can give that a rest. So also so the game is not making noise in the background. So I'm going to shut this off here. Turn off the PlayStation. And we are going to switch from blue to red because we are going over to the Nintendo Direct here. There we go. Yes, and that should be starting in just a minute now, actually. Alrighty. Also, I have this muted, I believe, just in case it stirred it, so turn the volume up on that. I'm not sure how loud this is going to be for you guys. What's going on? This is a Nintendo Direct, the first one in a while. So Nintendo is going to announce some updates for stuff they got going on. Basically, well, as you see here, Nintendo Direct livestream featuring roughly 50 minutes of information focused on available games like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and games coming to Nintendo Switch in the first half of 2021. So, Nintendo is going to have a live presentation starting very shortly. And I'm going to do minus 20 there. That should be about good. And if I need to... Oh, and it's starting right now, actually. So I'm going to keep an eye on this if I need to make it louder or quieter for you guys. Can it be watched later? Oh yeah, absolutely. This should all be put online later as a full video. So I think I probably need to crank this a little. Oh, this is Xenoblade.
One day, Pyra just disappeared.
I never played any of the Xenoblade games. They look cool.
I couldn't find her anywhere. It was as if she vanished off the face of all rest. Without a trace. Where have you gone? I'll find you, whatever it takes. This is where you were. Pyra!
Sorry, Rex. I couldn't tell you. Because... I got an invitation to join Smash!
Oh, this is Smash Brothers.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be in Smash.
Just sit back and leave it to me, Rex. Behold the power of the Aegis!
Okay, so we're getting more sword people in Smash.
With fire?
Flame Nova! Prominent Triple! Blazing End!
That's genius! You're pretty much owning them, and these are seasoned fighters.
They're no pushovers!
Talk about a tight spot.
Mithra?
Let me handle this.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about Xenoblade,
Cutting it
but
close, huh? Hey, were these guys planning on winning? Gee, I feel kind of bad now. Coming
these
through.
girls look cool.
Lightning Buster! Photonic! Ray of Punishment! Chromata! Foresight!
What? You can even use that?
Took long enough for someone other than Mario to get his ass kicked. Yeah, they keep killing Mario in the trailers.
Serious firepower and blinding speed!
Oh, so it's not even like
Nothing can stand our way!
Quite the spectacle, aren't they?
I thought there was like an Echo Fighter, but no, you can actually like switch between them like mid-battle, which is interesting because they took out a lot of that.
Oh, look, our friends are here. And
Like in
there's
previous
some
games, you could switch between like Zelda and Sheep, for example.
You're all mine!
I'll lay you a hand.
But I guess they put it back in with Pokemon Trainer.
Burning!
Sword! Nailed it!
Sure did! Witness our power! Shulk?
I never expected to see you two again. Well, now that you're in Smash, I won't go easy on you!
Ooh, fighting words. You forget. We're fighters too!
Cool. Looks cool. I need to play the Xenoblade. There's a lot of games I need to play, but the Xenoblade Chronicles games should probably be on that list.
Hello everyone. It's been a while. I'm Shinya Takahashi from Nintendo. Last year, we delivered some news through a series of Nintendo Direct mini presentations. However, we haven't been able to present a Nintendo Direct in this style for some time. I'm happy to share this Nintendo Direct with you all today.
More anime sword fighters, yep. Can't get enough of
Appreciate your
them.
continued support. Okay, What you just saw was the reveal trailer for the newest fighter in the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game, Pyra and Mithra. They originally appeared in the Xenoblade Chronicles series as Rex's 2-in-1 ally. Please look forward to seeing their moveset in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. This fighter releases in March, so we hope you'll stay tuned just a bit longer. All right, let's continue with our first batch.
I mean, I don't know
of
anything
Nintendo
about them,
Switch
but they look
headlines.
cool. Oh, Fall Guys. This is coming to Switch. Yeah, I think this was only on PlayStation and PC before, if I'm not mistaken.
Stumble toward greatness when Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout comes to the Nintendo Switch system summer 2021.
How much is it going to cost us now? I wonder.
You have
I know it was
22 minutes
free with
before
like
the solar
PlayStation
system
Plus,
is destroyed.
I think.
Venture into the vast reaches of space to uncover the secrets left behind by an ancient civilization. You have 22 minutes. After that, the sun will explode and the solar system will be annihilated. However, everything will reset, allowing you to continue exploring while retaining information you gathered.
Yeah, I think this one was a thing already. This is the game. This is like the Outer Wilds, so this is the game
By
that people
repeating these
kept confusing with the Outer
you'll gradually
Worlds just because of
unravel
the
the
names.
mysteries hidden in the universe. What messages will you discover? How can you prevent the sun from exploding? Why is the solar system trapped in an endless time loop? Find out when the critically acclaimed Outer Wilds launches on Nintendo Switch summer 2021. Put your sleuthing skills to the test in 2 classic murder mystery games.
Murder mystery, huh?
Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir, and Famicom Detective Club, The Girl Who Stands Behind. 2 deep cuts from Nintendo history are coming to North America for the first time. Localized in English and modernized for the Nintendo Switch system. Suspense, drama, and twists and turns await at every
Are
corner.
these like remakes of old Famicom
You'll be on
games
the
that
edge
never
of your
got
seat
English
as you
releases?
dive into these deep narratives set in Japan. In one game, you'll solve a complex murder case surrounding a wealthy family in a haunted village while dealing with amnesia.
It's like it looks.
But
It's
that's
like a
not the
murder
only
mystery
case to
visual
crack.
novel with like really high production value. Those look interesting. Potential stream game, yeah, could be.
In the other game, you'll investigate a supernatural rumor after a mysterious death to free students from a sinister nightmare. Interrogate suspects and hunt for clues to piece together these chilling conundrums. Can you figure out who the culprit is before it's too late?
The blood-covered girl is right in front of you. Ooh,
Uncover
looks
the
spooky.
deadly truth in Famicom Detective Club The Missing Heir and Famicom Detective Club The Girl Who Stands Behind.
The
Coming
Girl
to
Who
Nintendo
Stands
Switch
Behind.
May
That's a
14th.
creepy title.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Might have to remember those.
A
That
new
looks
age of
interesting.
battles begins.
What is this one? I'm behind you. Ooh. It's Dynasty Warriors from the looks of it. Yeah. I didn't play the Dynasty Warriors game except for the Hyrule Warriors one. Oh, Samurai Warriors. It's, same thing. Yeah. Same developer.
The latest entry in the Samurai Warriors franchise is coming to Nintendo Switch. Dive into the history of the Sengoku period as the series now shines the spotlight on Nobunaga Oda and Mitsuhide Akechi. Character designs and visuals have been revamped for this installment. Unleash high-octane moves in electrifying 1 versus 1,000 battles. In Samurai Warriors 5,
looks
slashing
cool.
its way onto Nintendo Switch, summer 2021.
Maybe I should check out more of the Warriors games at some point. I did
Vast
enjoy
world of
Hyrule
Fadiel
Warriors a lot. That was
beckons.
cool.
After 20 long years,
Oh, this one
Legend
looks
of
cute.
Mana featuring remastered HD
Legend of
graphics
Mana.
is coming to Nintendo Switch.
It's another one I never really played.
You'll set off on a journey to find the mystical mana tree seen in a dream. Before discovering the world map is empty. During your travels, you'll acquire special items called artifacts. Place them on the map to bring towns, dungeons, and other lands to life. It's up to you on when and where to place artifacts, as well as how to advance the story. Join forces with characters, each on their own personal quests. Square off against fearsome monsters. Or take a break from adventure and rest up at home. The
Okay.
music has been rearranged for this enhanced version, and you can alternate between the new arrangement and the original soundtrack.
Oh, that's cool.
Other features have been added, including the ability to turn off enemy encounters, as well as the new minigame Ring Ring Land. Legend of Mana will launch on Nintendo Switch June 24th.
I always appreciate it when like remakes or re-releases of old RPGs let you do things like that. Just turn off the random battles for a bit. Be like, I just don't want to deal with it right now. Like I think a lot of the Final Fantasy remakes and remasters and stuff have stuff like that let you like fast forward a lot of the stuff. Like particularly meant for people that have played those games before. Maybe just want to run through it quickly. Also, what is this one? Looks like a Monster Hunter game? Is this the new Monster Hunter that was coming to Switch? Since the World did not?
Elder, I have
Yeah.
important news.
So it's finally beginning.
Go assemble the villagers.
Got Old Man
50
Logan
years
there.
ago, Kamura village was attacked by the Rampage and Magnum Malo. And we suffered some devastating casualties.
How can we fight against that?
Our hunter's about to face the biggest challenge yet! No! We can't lose this gauge! Pull yourselves together! You're not getting in!
Let's go, everyone!
Go rampage somewhere else!
You listen to me now!
Ooh. That was cool. It looked like you meant,
Watch out for the apex!
there was like two monsters there. You kind of guided them to attack each other.
The rampage. How long do you think it's going to last?
And the twins are definitely going to summon Mothra at some point, right? Does anybody
Inoa,
get that reference?
we should start preparations right away.
We're here to offer assistance. We must stop the calamity!
No, that's in a different game. That one's already out. Oh, Monster Hunter Deluxe Edition Switch. That makes sense. It's a cool looking controller.
That was the latest trailer for Monster Hunter Rise from Capcom. How will our heroes fare against these ferocious monsters? Stay
Monster Hunter
tuned for
games,
the
like I
latest
haven't really played them
installment
myself,
in
but
the Monster Hunter series.
I do know that people that
launching
love
March
them
26th.
really love them to the point that they're kind of
Next,
system
please
sellers.
take a look at this.
Since a lot of people buy systems
is
for
open
Monster Hunter
once
games, yeah,
again.
it makes sense to have like a Monster Hunter Edition
Key off
Switch
on the
to go
latest
with it.
installment of the Mario Golf series.
Yeah, Mothra has
coming to
crossed over with
Nintendo
Godzilla
Switch.
before.
Study
New
the
Mario
wind and
Golf,
terrain.
that's cool.
Take your time to think things through. Then swing.
I don't know if I'm like super into buying a new Mario Golf game anytime soon.
Enjoy golfing with familiar Mushroom Kingdom characters on courses filled with lush, natural scenery.
I already have Mario Golf for N64
Use
and for
features on the
GameCube.
greens, like a shot gauge, to see how your shot
Which
will
I
curve
might
due to
play
slopes.
on stream at some point, I don't know.
And a scan that lets you examine a course's terrain.
That's something I might do. Like
These
Mario
features
Golf is not
can
like
help
the
you
first one I
ace
would
your
go to, but I'm
shots.
thinking like maybe like in between
addition to button
series and
controls,
stuff like
you
that,
can
we can
also
do like
use
some
motion
one-off
controls
streams where I
by
play like a
holding a
Mario
Joy-Con
Party game or like
controller
Mario
like a
Kart
golf
or something
club.
like that.
Gently
I'd love to do
swing
it with
the
the Mario
controller
Party
to
games.
have your
Those are really
character
fun.
swing in the game, letting you easily enjoy the sensation of golfing.
But that would be the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, in between big
On
series.
top of all that,
oh, look, you
there
can
are
like run
several
around on the
modes with
course.
new elements that truly bring the heat to Mario Golf, including this one, Speed Golf.
Speed
Here,
Golf.
it's always your turn. Everyone tees
Oh.
off at the same time, then you'll race through the course to reach your ball. Give it another whack to get it closer to the hole, then keep going. Outpace your opponents to come out on top.
That
Your
actually looks
golfing
kind of
skills
fun.
aren't the only things at play. Make use of dashes and special shots to beat the competition. Oh, did we mention story mode? As a Mii character, you'll start out as a rookie and develop your golfing
Okay,
skills while
okay.
interacting with various Mushroom Kingdom characters. Level up with experience points earned during matches. Then, allocate points to different stats, allowing you to develop your character however you'd like. You can also use your Mii in versus play. Put your golfing skills to the test when Mario Golf Super Rush swings onto Nintendo Switch June 25th.
Okay,
Pre-orders
okay.
begin on
I don't know if
Nintendo
I'm
eShop
sold, but
after
that's
this
interesting at
presentation.
least. Like a story mode in a Mario Golf game. It's like, okay, that's cool, that's cool.
The latest game in the Mario Golf series
You got me a
adds
little
new
bit interested in
gameplay
it.
for multiplayer modes, as well as
That
the
speed
familiar
golf
gameplay
multiplayer
with
thing
easy-to-learn controls.
does look fun, though.
Please look forward to this game on Nintendo Switch. Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Check out these games coming to Nintendo Switch.
All right, what do you got for us?
Return to the unforgiving world of Pandora in Tales from the Borderlands. Play as the Hyperion lackey Reese and the quick-witted con artist Fiona as you set out to recover a mountain of cash.
Yep, that was the
Set
Telltale
between
Borderlands
Borderlands
game.
2 and 3, this game includes all 5 episodes, filled with classic Borderlands humor. Gangsters, bandit lords, and vault hunters are just a handful of the obstacles you'll encounter in this
I don't know if I would
choice-driven
play the
narrative
Borderlands
adventure.
games or not. I
Embark on a
tried
wild
the
ride
first
when
one
Tales
back
from the
on
Borderlands
360.
launches on Nintendo
I never really
Switch
got that
March 24th.
into it, but I like the art design of the
32
games.
of Capcom's most
Never really
beloved
got
arcade
super into the
classics
gameplay
are
of
coming
it.
to Nintendo Switch. Rewind gameplay, adjust game speed or difficulty, and select from a variety of display options to relive that
classic
sweet
arcade games,
goodness.
that's always cool.
Get 1943 The Battle of Midway for free, then purchase game packs or the standalone Ghosts and Goblins add-on to build your
Ghosts and
collection.
Goblins.
Local co-op play is also available. Scratch that nostalgic itch when Capcom Arcade Stadium launches later today.
You have all of them finished too, not finished the other ones?
Brains.
Oh.
As a zombie, you just can't get enough of them. In this action game from Aspire, you'll build your zombie horde and take revenge on the city by
Stubbs
turning
the
humans
zombie.
into
That
your
sounds
undead
familiar.
allies. Replenish your bodily arsenal of sputum head, gut grenades, and more during your grisly mission. This city ain't no match for
Yeah,
a dead
Borderlands
man.
aren't like
Stubbs the
high on
zombie
my
and Rebel
priority
Without a
list, but
Pulse
maybe at
makes
some
its way
point.
onto Nintendo Switch.
I feel like
March
I've got a lot of other stuff that I would
Pre-orders
rather play
begin today
first,
on
like,
Nintendo eShop.
Devil May Cry or Final Fantasy or stuff like that interests me more.
It's Travis Touchdown versus
Oh.
Assassins. Wait,
There's no more
aliens?
heroes.
Aliens have invaded Earth. Hold up, is this even the right game? Anyway, after annihilating an entire city, the aliens have taken over and now host an intergalactic superhero ranking tournament to decide Earth's fate.
Here we go.
As the crass, beam katana-wielding assassin Travis Touchdown, you'll need to fight your way to the top to
Yeah, I
save
played
the
the
world.
first No More Heroes and I loved it, but I never did
Hey, not
get
so
around to any
fast.
of the sequels. So
To enter each boss fight, you'll have to do some odd jobs around town and earn enough to pay off the entry fee. You'll then face off against a slew of unusual opponents. Most of them aliens with some crazy tricks up their
but I mean,
sleeves.
they're all on Switch now.
Study their tactics carefully to gain the upper hand in combat. With a new and improved Death Glove, you'll have access to a variety of deadly skills that can be customized.
Looks like they
and
might be
upgraded
throwing in
before each
a
match.
bunch of reference to other
The fate of the
genres
world
and
is at
styles
stake.
of games in there.
So get ready to kick some, whatever
Tried getting into
aliens
them,
have
but didn't
that you
really
can
get
kick.
into it. You mean Borderlands?
Anyway, it'll
or
all
No
make
More
sense
Heroes?
when No More Heroes 3 lands on Earth. Or, Nintendo Switch, August 27th. Exterminate demons in heaven.
Okay.
As above, so below.
Neon white.
Why do they need assassins in heaven? To do someone's dirty work.
Slay demons with soul. Alright, well, what do we got here? Interesting.
It's kill or be killed. You won't last long if you can't rely on yourself.
She's cute.
God's judgment has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it looks cool aesthetically, but I wonder like what it plays like. It looks pretty fast-paced. I don't know what to think of that one. I'm intrigued.
Uncover Heaven's mysteries in neon white, coming to Nintendo Switch, winter 2021.
I might need to see a little bit more of that one before I know if I'm interested in
The
it or not.
DC superhero girls are here to save the day.
Cute, cute.
Hi, everyone. My name's Barbara Gordon.
Ah, Babs. Look at the adorable Babs.
AKA Batgirl. I'm always inventing new gadgets to fight crime, like my batarangs and Bathook. This is
is
Supergirl.
cute.
She's super strong and has heat vision, plus super breath. And let's not forget Wonder Woman, an Amazonian warrior who wields the lasso of truth.
I mean,
Along
I'm not
with our
going
friends
to
Green
complain
Lantern,
about
Bumblebee, and Zatanna,
superhero
we
stuff
fight evil
aimed
supervillains to
primarily
keep our
at young
city
girls
safe.
because
But we're not just about the super life.
there certainly
We
needs to be a
also
bit
have our
more of that
school
kind of
lives,
thing.
And trust
So
me, there's never a dull moment at Metropolis High School.
that's cute.
Sometimes it'd be nice to get out of class and do some shopping downtown with my besties. Ooh, and maybe take some photos to share on Superstar Post while we're at it. Hey, I got a comment already. Nice. Ooh, and I definitely want to hit up Sweet Justice later. Uh-oh, something really bad is threatening the city. No one could have seen it coming, but when justice calls, you can count on us to answer no matter what. We've just got to make sure no one figures out our secret identities.
DC superhero girls, Teen Power, heroically sourced onto
Oh, that
Nintendo
was cute.
Switch, June 4th.
I always thought Batgirl used Batman stuff to modify
Ready to
for.
juice
I
cannons
guess it
and
depends on
prepare
the
for battle.
canon. Well, Plants v Zombies. Not really my kind of thing because it's like the multiplayer focus kind of deal. I think people like this game, right? Competitive multiplayer shooters are just not really my jam. And that pretty much assured that the VOD for this is probably going to be
Who will join you in
be
your
slammed.
adventure? Hint, anyone can.
Worst case scenario,
Band
I can
together
take
on a
the
quest to
a
face
reaction for
evil
this out
and
of it.
save faces.
But it's probably not going to be a big deal.
Miitopia is coming to Nintendo Switch. Cast Mii characters in various roles across the kingdom. Turn your favorite people into your allies, or even make someone the nefarious Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord Stan.
Makeup has been added as a new feature in this game. Glam up your Miis and get them ready for adventure.
Oh, beautiful.
There's also a new wig feature, letting you go wild with your Mii creations and make them even more fabulous.
That's cool.
In the world of Miitopia, relationships are key. So consider spending some quality time with allies to strengthen bonds. This can give you an advantage during battle. If your relationship's sour, though, things might take a turn for the worse.
Okay, that's funny.
Whoa! You can have a horse as an ally? That
It's like your
sounds
party
pretty
members will like
darn
fight if they
good.
don't get along.
Care for it, and it'll lend a hand, or poof, in battle. Venture with friends and familiar faces in the lighthearted romp Metopia, coming to Nintendo Switch May 21st. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. Super Mario-themed items are coming to your island.
Oh? Tell
Super
me
Mario
more about
Brothers
this.
35th anniversary themed items are coming to the Animal Crossing New Horizons game.
Well, that's cool.
Familiar items like the
Ooh.
Super Mushroom and the Question Block can be ordered in-game as furniture items.
Oh, this is cute.
So place them however and wherever you'd like.
Oh, you're gonna get me to start playing Animal Crossing
You can
again?
also
Is
place
that what's
2
gonna
warp
happen?
pipes. Then use them to travel between locations on your
Oh,
island.
you can do like actual working warp
Hey,
pipes?
why not try recreating the Mushroom Kingdom? A free update for the game launches February 25th.
Thank you for making that free.
After
I
downloading
figured it would be.
Super Mario
but
Brothers items will be available via Nook Shopping starting March 1st. Keep an eye on the official Animal Crossing Twitter account for the
I
latest
want
information.
The peach crown. Well, that's pretty adorable.
We hope you
I'm-
continue
I
enjoying
like
life
that.
on your island.
Ooh, that's cool.
How was that? These collaboration items will be released as part of the Super Mario Bros. 35th anniversary
Now I'm wondering how they're
events.
going to end this thing.
Please wait a bit
Because I knew
longer for
Smash
their release.
and Animal Crossing were going to be in here. They start up with
Speaking
Smash.
of which, last
They
week,
always end with something
we had
big.
the global launch for the Super Mario 3D
Not
World
necessarily
plus
something
Bowser's
huge, but
Fury
they always
game.
end with like something
We hope you
interesting.
enjoyed that Mario adventure as well.
All right, don't overhype yourself now.
Next, we have another
That's
game
for Twitter
to show
to
you.
do. To each their own convictions. Those who value virtuous morality. Those who respect the liberty of all. Those who pursue pragmatic utility. What ideals will you espouse? The latest in the HD 2D
He leaves us
series.
no recourse! Swords!
What is this?
Never. S-Frost will answer for its crimes today.
Are these the wages of loyalty? Raised earth and burnt corpses.
It reminds me
You
of
and no
Octopath.
other must decide how we proceed.
Aesthetically,
You are a
the
leader
gameplay looks
and
like
must be the
Octopath.
beacon others look to when the night is darkest.
Together with these fields, today you burn.
I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely, every last one of us.
Project Triangle Strategy.
Far, far away lies the continent of Norzilia, comprised of 3 nations and limited deposits of salt and iron. The constant feuds among the nations over these precious resources eventually ignited into a great conflict known as the Salt Iron War. Though the hostilities
Clever.
ceased with an uneasy truce, decades later the flames of war threatened to engulf the realm once again.
You are all that remains.
Caught in a tangled, fiery web of plots and conspiracies, a brave group from Glenbrook fights to save their kingdom from the powers that would orchestrate their downfall.
Our benefit, you say?
That sounded
In
intense.
this new tactical RPG, battles take place on terrain with different elevations. A character's attack range is determined by their location and their equipped weapon. The range can be extended by attacking from higher ground with long-range weapons, such as bows and arrows. Thus, your forces can use the terrain and other elements to gain the upper hand. An enemy outflanked is susceptible not only to your initial attack, but also a powerful blow from the ally positioned behind the enemy.
Yeah, it's not just turn-based comment. It's like the
Charge
gridded out
into
like
an enemy to
strategy
send them
RPG thing.
flying into position for a follow-up attack. We win. Link attacks together by
I don't know if I have the
first casting
brain power
ice
for
magic on the
that kind of thing.
flames to create water terrain. Then electrify the area with lightning magic. It is of the utmost importance to survey the battlefield before taking action. Throughout the story, you will be faced with making important decisions in a variety of situations. Utility, morality, liberty. Collectively, your decisions will establish your conviction, affecting how the story unfolds and who will join your cause.
Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Estrost?
Critical decisions that may determine the fates of
I do like
nations
this kind of
are
thing.
settled by vote on the scales of conviction. Use information you've gathered to sway allies toward your favored cause. The story will significantly change based on how the votes are cast.
So they refused to relinquish him to us.
Lies! His hand was forced.
As more and more critical decisions are made, your journey may take you down paths divergent from those of other players.
You will see what true might is.
The story element of that has me intrigued.
Project Triangle Strategy, a brand new tactical RPG from Square Enix, will launch in 2022. Please be on the lookout for more
That's got to be
information in
the Octopath
future.
Traveler team, right?
After this
Never did play
presentation,
Octopath
a
Traveler.
demo
Maybe I should do
version
that at
of
some
this
point.
game will be available to download
Oh,
on
hey, a demo is
Nintendo
available.
eShop. And in the future, we'll conduct a survey to gather player feedback. We look forward to hearing your responses on the demo.
Please look forward to future updates on this brand new tactical RPG from Square Enix. Okay, let's
All right,
see a
cool.
few more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Calling all hunters. Do you have what it takes?
It's a Star Wars game. What is this? I do love me some Star Wars. Unless this is just going to be some kind of multiplayer thing. We haven't had any. Have we had any Star Wars games on the Switch yet? Star Wars Hunters. Okay, don't really know
Star
anything
Wars
about it
Hunters
yet.
is a
Saw
competitive,
Zynga there,
free-to-play
yeah.
online game set between episodes 6 and 7. Clash in this third-person shooter coming to Nintendo Switch
Free to play
in
online.
2021.
Okay. If it's free to play, maybe we'll check it out at like a
Do I
on one of our
or the
demos
camera?
and discount streams.
Knockout City interviews, take one.
We all play for different reasons.
Korgan loved battle. Korgan used many weapons. Triple-bladed war axe, spear of misery, Hades' soul-devouring crossbow.
A princess is supposed to lead her people, not be stuck up in some tower waiting for a hero.
In my line of work, bullets are constantly whizzing past you.
Flaming longsword, blade of doom.
Just once I'd like to catch one of them bullets. You know, with my hands.
With this crown, I'm gonna lead my team to victory and kick some serious ass!
Look, it's simple.
I don't know what this is, but I'm
In Knockout
entranced
City,
by
I'm like
this.
a kung fu master. I can catch bullets. Woo! Come get some.
And no, I'm less entranced.
Ah, that's it.
Hey, Lieutenant, pass to me!
Roger that, princess. Here.
Let's find out what sound your face makes!
We get to the gameplay and all the interesting character design and the differences between them and like the cute like 8-bit princess thing. Nah, it's all just generic online shooter looking thing.
Lost it! Can't believe we're losing to a bunch of dairy farmers! Okay, team. They may have won the battle, but not the war.
Hey, can we redesign our characters?
You're not a team if you're not wearing a uniform.
Max, this is a war zone, not a bloody fashion show!
Pass to me.
Yeah, they had me intrigued for a moment, then it's like, okay, no, this is all just.
Interview's over. Oh, come on, man, one more game.
It's like the cool clashing art design is only in like the trailer, not the actual gameplay, so. Like, if
The
it
fight
actually
for
had,
survival
like,
starts
the different
now.
art designs, like, clashing against each other in the actual game, that might actually be interesting.
A little game of fate for me.
From the
What is
creators
this?
of the Danganronpa and Zero Escape series comes a fight for your life, literally. Disoriented and trapped in an underwater theme park, the 12 of you, known as the Go-Getters Club, must now survive this game of fate at all costs.
I don't want to die yet. Sorry to scare you all, but
It's made by the creators of Danganronpa, so that's interesting.
The game is suddenly called off. You escape the theme
I haven't
park
played
and get a
Danganronpa
glimpse of
myself,
Japan,
but I've been watching the
everyone's vanished.
Game
Set off on a
Grumps play
captivating
the
journey across the
first one,
country that
and
blends
has gotten me,
side-scrolling
like,
action with
thoroughly
suspenseful narrative.
intrigued and invested in that story.
Game of fate.
As you make your way back home to Tokyo, you'll alternate between working solo and teaming up with the group to overcome challenges and monsters that stand in your way. What awaits you all at the end of your journey? The battle for survival begins in World's End Club, venturing onto Nintendo Switch, May 28th. Wield the powers of Olympus with the physical release of Hades. Hades, the critically acclaimed dungeon crawler
Hades
and
is another
recipient
one that I
of
might
multiple
play
Game
at
of
some
the Year
point.
awards, is getting a physical release on Nintendo Switch.
I know a lot
This
of people are,
version
like,
comes
way
with a
into
couple of
Hades.
extras to assist you on your journey out of the underworld. The first is a PC download code for the Hades original soundtrack. It's packed with 2.5 hours of blood-pumping music composed by Darren Korb, known for his work on previous Supergiant titles like Transistor and Bastion. The second is a 32-page full-color character compendium featuring portraits of the game's vibrant cast of gods, ghosts,
cool.
and monsters, all by
I haven't
Supergiant's
played
art
this game
director,
yet, but I
Gen
like
Z.
the art design that I've
And
seen
let's
from
not
it.
forget the game itself, offering dozens of hours of exhilarating action paired with a compelling story. Escape the underworld again, or for the first time.
There's too
with
many
the
games
physical
that I
version
wanna
of
play.
Hades on March 19th.
I see Hades and I'm like,
deadly
I'll
action
get to you,
games,
but there's
one
so much stuff that I
masterful
want.
collection.
Ooh, is this a trilogy? Ninja Gaiden trilogy?
Ninja Gaiden Sigma, Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, and Ninja Gaiden 3
Oh, hell
Razor's
yeah.
Edge are coming to Nintendo Switch as the
Oh,
action-packed
yeah.
Ninja Gaiden Master Collection.
That's cool.
You are the legendary ninja Ryu Hayabusa, fighting against a great evil with battle skills that are second to none. Wield an arsenal of killer weapons.
Those games look
each
rad as
offering a
hell.
playstyle
I
with
never got
different
around to
set of
playing those
lethal
either,
skills,
so
along with ruthless
super
ninjutsu
intrigued by
to
this.
swiftly take down enemies. Quickly gauge your opponent's movements while unleashing fast and
Ooh.
frenzied combos. And team up with other super ninjas in your quest to fulfill your destiny. All previous downloadable content, including costumes and game modes, are included.
Yeah, add some extra characters in there.
Revel in the intensity of Ninja
for,
Gaiden.
for those who don't know,
one
Ninja
dynamic
Gaiden
collection.
is in the same universe
Ninja
as
Gaiden
the
Master
Dead or
Collection
Alive
slices
fighting
its way
games.
onto Nintendo Switch, summer 2021.
I don't know if it's like strictly like same universe story or whatever, but you know, there's character crossover there. Ryu Hayabusa is
More
in
battles
the
are coming to Hyrule Warriors:
Dead
Age
or
of
Alive
Calamity.
games. Cool. This one's I already own this game. This is already on my things to play. We'll be getting to this after we finish the Breath of the Wild on stream. So if there's more content coming to this, that's cool. Expansion pass? I don't know if I want to spend more money on it. Maybe. If there's like
even more
significant
coming to
story
Nintendo
content to it. I haven't
Switch.
gotten around to playing the actual game yet, so I'll decide
Bravely
later if I want to
Default
buy
2
the
is almost
expansion
here.
pass.
4 Heroes of Light will soon embark on a journey to restore the crystals. Use the job system to develop your characters and master the brave
I
and
rarely
default
get hyped up
commands
for
to emerge
DLC.
victorious in turn-based battles.
I live to fight.
Veterans and newcomers to the series can enjoy this brand new story on February 26th. A new trailer for Bravely Default 2 will be revealed following this presentation. The game can be pre-ordered on Nintendo eShop. An updated demo is also available.
Okay.
The latest installment in the legendary
Ghosts and
Goblins series
Goblins.
comes to life. As the brave knight Arthur, you'll unleash weapons, spells, and skills to battle monsters across challenging stages within the demon realm.
Oh my
Local
god.
co-op
We
play
played
is
a little
also
bit of the
available
old
for the first time. Help Arthur in his quest with one of 3
we
supporting
played a little
characters.
bit of the old Ghosts and
Barry
Goblins
for
games.
defense,
The
Carrie for transportation, or Archie for bridges. Ghosts
in
and
our last
Goblins
demos and
Resurrection
discount
launches
stream.
February 25th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, great.
8 protagonists, 8 captivating journeys. Saga Frontier has been
Saga
remastered for
Frontier
Nintendo
remastered.
Switch. Travel through a stunning sci-fi world with any of the protagonists, each with their own stories.
That I'm
With the
intrigued
addition
by.
of the playable protagonist Fuse, new gameplay features, exhilarating battles, and a new scenario for the protagonist Acellus, Saga Frontier Remastered is an adventure not to be missed. The
Okay,
game
that looks
launches
cool.
April 15th. Apex Legends is storming onto the Nintendo Switch system. This free-to-play battle royale features a growing roster of powerful contenders named Legends, strategic combat,
multiplayer stuff,
cross-platform
whatever.
play, and
So
more.
far, I think the thing I'm
All
most
players on Nintendo
intrigued
Switch can get an
by
all-new
is the,
legendary Pathfinder skin and 30 free levels
those
for the Season
Famicom
8
mystery
Mayhem
games
Battle Pass.
and Ninja Gaiden.
Plus, for the first 2 weeks
trilogy.
after launch, earn double XP when you play on Nintendo Switch. Fight for fortune,
So the
fame,
things
and
that I'm
glory
most
when
intrigued by are,
Apex Legends enters the fray March
remakes
9th.
and re-releases, apparently.
How's it going so far? There's still a little bit more to show you in today's Nintendo Direct, so we hope you'll stick with us. Next, please take a look at this.
I kind of got to pee, but I'll stick with you for now.
Hello there.
Ooh,
I'm
Aonuma.
Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series. I'm sure a lot of you
What do
saw
you have
me
for
and
us?
thought there might be news about the sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild game.
I'll admit the thought passed
Unfortunately,
my
we
mind.
don't have anything to share right now.
I didn't
We
think so.
apologize. Development is proceeding smoothly, and we should be able to bring you some new information this year. For now, we'll have to ask you to wait just a bit longer.
Yeah, people were like
While you're
talking
all
about Breath
waiting,
of the Wild
however,
2 on
this
Twitter.
Legend of Zelda game will be coming to Nintendo Switch. Please take a look.
Oh, we got something different for us. I figured that Breath of the Wild 2, like, the update on that would be, yeah, we're making it. Oh, they're bringing Skyward Sword to Switch. That's cool. It's not the best Zelda game, but it's only ever been released on Wii, so it's never been released in high definition, so it's cool. Had some fun boss fights in that game. Had some good characters in it too. Yeah, Skyward Sword HD.
What you've just seen is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD.
It wasn't the best Zelda game, but it did
This
have
game
Bruce
originally
in it.
released in
That made it
2011
worth
on the
playing.
Wii console, and now it's coming to Nintendo Switch. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword featured a control scheme in which players would use the Wii Remote
Or if
Plus
you find this
controller
video
as a
later,
sword and the nunchuck controller as a
chances
shield.
are the whole
With the
video
increased
will be
processing
on
power of the Nintendo Switch system, the controls
like
here are smoother and
Nintendo's
even more
just
intuitive.
YouTube channel.
And we've recreated the controls for the sword
Probably
and the
just
shield here by having the player
youtube.com/Nintendo,
hold
something
two
like that.
Joy-Con controllers. The Joy-Con controller in your right hand is the sword. Swing it to have
Actually, I
Link
can
swing
probably
his sword
post
in the
it on
game.
Twitter after the fact because I've got the
Joy-Con controller
thing
in your
open
left
here.
hand is the shield. By lifting the
did I say
controller,
Twitter?
you
Discord.
can raise the shield to block enemy attacks. You can perform other actions like using both controllers to wield a bow and arrow. These physical movements add a sense of urgency and tension to combat. But we've also made it possible to play the game with button controls to ensure it can be played in handheld mode or on the Nintendo Switch Lite system. After mulling over how to
cool.
assign different gameplay elements to different buttons, we decided to apply the sword motions to tilting the right control stick.
Interesting.
Tilt the stick down when you want to swing the sword downward. To swing to the right, to the left, or diagonally, just tilt the stick in the respective direction. Here's
Okay,
something else we've
that's
been
cool.
working on.
That makes that game worth
Specially
re-releasing.
designed Joy-Con
Oh,
controllers. The right Joy-Con controller is themed after the Master Sword, while the left features a Hylian shield
I don't
motif.
need it.
The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword
I choose
as
not
the
to
game
see it. I
depicting
don't
the
need
earliest
it.
story
I
in the
don't
Legend of
need-
Zelda timeline.
Oh,
Details the
Joy-Cons
events
are
around
so
the creation of the
expensive,
Master Sword
though.
itself.
Joy-Cons are so expensive, though.
We hope that people who
don't
played
even
the
use
original game on
Joy-Cons
Wii
most
and
of
those
the
playing it for
time.
the first time will
I
enjoy
don't-
discovering the origins of the
I
Legend
might,
of Zelda.
I might buy them. I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
The Legend of Zelda
We'll see.
Skyward Sword HD launches July 16th. Following this Nintendo Direct, you'll be able to pre-order the
cool,
game
though.
on Nintendo eShop. And the specially designed Joy-Con controllers will launch on the game's release day at your local retailers. Many of you may already know this, but
got
The
a
Legend
couple
of
of months
Zelda
to mull it
Skyward
over.
Sword was the last original console game prior to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild game, and it was still following the established conventions of The Legend of Zelda. However, it gave a glimpse into many features and innovations that would eventually be adopted in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Using the sailcloth to descend in midair, a stamina gauge that depleted as you scaled walls with vines or ran, even the concept of collecting items to upgrade gear. I hope those of you who've played The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild will give this game a try as well. Please look forward to The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD.
Well, what did you think?
Yeah, it's
The Legend
Skyward
of Zelda
Sword is
Skyward
the,
Sword has been optimized for Nintendo
It's my
Switch.
least favorite
It
3D
includes
Zelda
intuitive
game,
motion controls and button
but
controls
I also
by
love
tilting
all the
right
3D
control
Zelda
stick.
games, so
Okay,
you know,
the
it's
next
still a
game
decent
will be
game.
our last announcement for today. Please take a look at this.
This is the last one, guys. Not actual gameplay footage. What are you teasing us? Oh, it's Splatoon. Okay, it's a Splatoon thing. Hair time. Little buddy's turn. Oh, he's adorable. Japanese creators are the most wholesome people ever. Yeah, that kind of tracks. That makes sense. Oh, look at this freaking Eiffel Tower upside down. Yeah, Splatoon is one of those things that, you know, I never really played it myself because, once again, online multiplayer, shooter focus, it's not really my jam, but the aesthetics of it is really cool and cute. It's definitely got that Nintendo charm to it. Like, it's multiplayer online competitive, but it's, you know, also Nintendo doing that kind of thing, so... It's a little bit more interesting. It's Borderlands with squid people? Splatoon 3. Okay, so whole new game. You're going full sequel. That makes sense. I guess it has been a while since the second one. Back into the ink. You say already, but when did the last Splatoon game come out? This is not until 2022.
What you've just seen is the latest installment in the Splatoon series, Splatoon
I mean, you
3.
compare this to, like, you know, Call of
This
Duty
game
or
is
stuff that
scheduled to
comes out
launch in
every
2022,
freaking year.
so it'll be a while. We hope you'll stay tuned for more information at a later time.
Splatoon 2 came out in 2017. Oh, wow, it's been, yeah.
Today, we
So
showed
it'll
you
be,
a sampling
when
of
this
games
comes out, it'll
coming
have
to
been
Nintendo
about 5
Switch.
years.
A variety of games are in development, and we look forward to sharing more news with you in the future. That's all
And
for today's
Splatoon 1
Nintendo
was on the
Direct.
Wii U, for God's sake.
Thank you for watching.
All right, cool. That's the end of that. All right, so I'm going to copy this link here because, Kat, you wanted to make sure that Blue could watch this later. So for anybody that missed it or wants to go back, I will... here we go. I'm going to pop the link in the... Actually... Anybody wants to... If anybody missed it or wants to rewind. There we go. That should be the video there. Make sure. Yeah, so you should, yeah, Blue should be able to watch that one later. So yeah, that was interesting. I think out of all of that, yeah, the things that stuck out most to me were the, let's see. The Famicom mystery ones. There's Fall Guys.
Hands behind.
Yeah, these Famicom Detective Club
are coming to.
There we go. The Famicom Detective Club games. Those stood out to me because I'm gonna Google these real quick. Famicom Detective Club. Yeah, there were 2 games that were released for the Famicom Computer Disk System in 1988 and 1989. So yeah, they're old computer disk system games, but these are like the brand new brand new remakes for them. And yeah, remakes and visual novels. Yeah, and they look like I said, they look like visual novels with, yeah, like really high production value. Like they've got the voice acting, the Animal Crossing. I saw AC in the chat. The voice acting, the animation. Yeah, like it's, you know, way higher production value than your standard visual novel that you're seeing on Steam. So these I'm super intrigued by. And yeah, the Mario Golf looked cool. The Ninja Gaiden stuff. No More Heroes, of course, but we already knew that was coming. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, or whatever they called it on Switch. This one looked interesting too. I would probably want to play Octopath first, since I haven't played that one at all yet. Hades Physical Edition, yeah, Ninja Gaiden Master Collection is what they're calling it. So it's the three Ninja Gaiden Sigma games, basically, I guess you could call them. They were originally just released as Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3. Pre-ordered Skyward Sword, and you're getting ready for when the Joy-Cons go up. Oh yes, those Joy-Cons looked cool. I might have to get me a set of those, because I am a big fan of the Zelda. And yeah, the Mario stuff in Animal Crossing, that looked really cool too. Yeah, here we go. Yes, the Mario stuff in Animal Crossing, that is adorable. I kind of love that. Like working warp pipes and stuff like that. The working warp pipes also adds a whole other element potentially to the game for like how you're gonna like set up your island and stuff like that. Alrighty, well that was the Nintendo Switch presentation. We do have a little bit of time before I normally end off the streams, but I need to use the washroom. we're finished with the Genshin for tonight. We're going to continue that next weekend. But there is, I do have an idea. We'll do a couple of rounds of a little something else. But first I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And we'll be right back. Black Widow. Several decades later, she briefly reunited with Logan when she was sent to prevent Baron Strucker's terrorist group Hydra from getting their hands on him, a goal which was shared by then CIA agents Nick Fury and Carol Danvers. However, this was after Logan had his own mind and body tampered with by the Weapon X program, and so he no longer remembered her. The next time they met, it was on opposing sides when Logan and Danvers, along with Air Force pilot Ben Grimm, were sent on a covert mission to Russia by Nick Fury and Tony Stark. This, of course, occurred in the years before Stark, Grimm, Danvers, and Logan would adopt their more colorful personas. However, the Marvel Age of Heroes soon arrived, and the American industrialist Tony Stark began operating as the armored Avenger known as Iron Man. In one of his early exploits, Stark battled the Russian scientist Anton Vanko, whose own electrically charged armor gave him the moniker of the Crimson Dynamo. Iron Man tricked Vanko into believing his masters planned on betraying him, which caused the Crimson Dynamo to defect to the West and begin working for Stark Industries. And so the Black Widow, along with the brutishly powerful agent Boris Turganov, was sent to America with the mission of eliminating both Stark and Vanko. While Natasha used her feminine wiles to distract Stark, Boris made his way into the factory to incapacitate Vanko. He then donned the Crimson Dynamo armor and began using it to sabotage the Stark facility. This, of course, prompted Tony to slip away from Natasha and change to Iron Man. Iron Man rescued Vanko and battled the new Crimson Dynamo. However, Boris's enhanced strength and combat experience made him more dangerous than his predecessor, as he and Stark were evenly matched. This battle ended, however, when Vanko used an experimental laser weapon to destroy both Turganov and the Crimson Dynamo armor, sacrificing his own life in the process. With one target down, Natasha slipped away in the confusion to plot her next move. She re-emerged shortly after, stealing an experimental gravity ray with which to commit further acts of sabotage on Stark's factories. But of course, Okie dokie, and we are back. So yes, we are just about finished for the night. We are almost at the time when I would normally end off, but we're a few minutes shy. So instead of leaving off early, what I want to do is something that I don't do on stream very much, but we'll play a few rounds of a game that I have. Well, I mentioned it earlier, actually. We'll play a few rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I'll just pop online and see how well I do. Hey, Vento! How's it going? Let me see. How loud is this going to be? It probably looks weird on the screen here. Before I get into the actual game. Let me see. I didn't have time to test the audio levels on this. Oh no, this looks good. Okay, that looks right about where I want it to be. You just woke up. Good morning, Vento. How are you doing? How are you feeling? You made it just in time. We finished up the having a look at the new Nintendo announcements. So now we'll play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Before we end off for the night. Let me see here. So yeah, we'll just play as Mai. That's fine. Let me see. What have I got in my deck as her? Let's see. It should be okay. So I've got my standard Destiny Hero deck. So I've got my 3 copies each, my 3 different Destiny Heroes. I've got my Vion Hero Vision. I've got my Mask Change, which can bring in a Masked Hero Anki. For those who are not familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! And don't know how to play, I'll just kind of explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it. But yeah, we'll just go online and see if we can do a couple of matches. Welcome back, Kat. I'm up to gold rank, which I normally get my butt kicked in, so don't expect too much from me out of this. We'll see how it goes. But we'll do a couple of matches. You're fighting the urge to be a lazy lad? Oh, Vento. You must rise. You must rise into your stretches. Kite Tenjo. Or is it Kite Tenjo? I actually don't know. Alrighty. So for my skill, I'm just using this thing that gives me extra life points. I'm going first, which I always hate. Okay. I'm just gonna start with Destiny Hero Decider. And the reason I'm starting with Decider is because Decider is not able to be targeted by level 6 or higher monsters. They can't attack it. So if he summons something too strong, then he won't be able to hit it. So I'm relatively safe my first turn. And I've got a mask change face down, so if he... Oh, crap. Well, he's putting that back in my hand. Alright, I'll let that happen. Rather than use it. Oh, no, actually, I accidentally used it. I was gonna, like, let it happen. But I guess I'll use it instead. That was not what I meant to do. But that's okay. Okay. That would have been able to... Okay, I made the right decision because that would have been able to kill it anyway. Okay, so he's basically putting those two together to get in a new dude.
Rise up, Starliege Lord Galaxion.
Nice echo.
I can use Galaxion's overlay units to energize its effects. Say hello to Galaxy Eyes Photon.
Is that how you pronounce XZ? I guess. Because it's like written as one word, right? Well, he's got that big dude. That thing is very popular in the meta right now. Also, I hate going first. XZ's nuts! Haha! Got him! Got him! Okay. If I draw another hero, I'm pretty good, depending on what he's got face down. Okay, this could work. I have my graveyard, just that and those guys. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I have a plan. I'm going to... Alright, this could go tits up if he has anything to counter it, but we'll see. So we'll summon Vion. Vion lets me put someone else in the graveyard. And I will do... I'll just toss one of those in there. So I don't... What else do I have in there? Yeah, I've got those two. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to activate this. Yeah, because I want to toss you. Yeah, Vion has an effect that lets me basically take a hero in my graveyard and throw it away so I can get the fusion card out of my deck. Because now I can play Polymerization. That lets me fuse my cards together. The only one I have strong enough right now is Trinity, so I can fuse all three of my heroes. I can combine my three heroes into one monster, bring out Vision Hero Trinity. Trinity only has 2,500 attack points, but on the first turn that he's out, for one turn his attack points are doubled, which gives him 5,000, and he can attack up to 3 monsters. Which means I can actually attack both of these dudes with my one Trinity. Oh, I didn't know that thing had a special effect. Oh, that's why everyone is using that thing nowadays. Oh, and it ends at the end of the battle phase. Which means I'm royally boned. See, this is what always happens to me in this game. Is that I will, I'll go on the online, and I will smash my way. I'll crush gold and, not gold, I'll crush bronze and silver ranks really easy, because my, you know, Not to toot my own horn or anything, but my Destiny heroes are actually pretty decent. So... Oh, well, look, I'm still alive. I have no cards, though, so I can't do anything. I can smash through gold and silver rank, but the second I get to... or bronze and silver rank, sorry. But the second I get to gold rank, everything goes to hell because gold rank is where the meta has really solidified out. Alright, so I don't really have a lot to go with here. I'm going to need a hell of a lot of luck for this to work, so... Summon him, throw some cards out because what I need is some spells. So I'll do this mostly to thin my deck. Then I can use Celestial's effect in the graveyard. By throwing out Celestial and another Destiny hero, I can draw 2 more cards, so I need these to be good. This kinda works. This does work. What is this guy's effect? Once per turn, you can detach, special summon from your hand, special summon from your deck. Yeah, he's just a special summoner. That's fine. So I can bring out Vion. Or not Vion, I can mask change Vion. Does that screw me up? No. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Ah, dang it. Wow. This guy is, this deck is a pain in the ass. This is why I don't actively play this game in gold rank. This is so busted. You don't have to pay anything for that, just target 1 card on the field and banish it. If you control the Galaxy Eyes monster, target 1 card on the field and banish it. You can only activate this card during your turn unless you control a Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. That's a quick play spell, which means he can do it on my turn and activate it like a trap as long as he controls this mother... Good lord. Well, I mean, I see why this deck is the new meta now. Everyone is using this thing. I can't... Like, this is what I mean when I said earlier that... You only really need to spend money on this game if you're that determined to get far in the meta, because good god. All right, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try switching over to the dude that's a bit better with my hero monsters. What do I have in his deck right now? Do I have the chalices? I don't. I've got these, which is probably better. I don't know. I'm gonna make a slight adjustment here. I'm gonna take out the polymerization and the wall of disruption, and I'm gonna put in golden chalices, or forbidden chalice rather. Alright, I'm gonna give this a shot just to see how it goes in the PvP. I'm not expecting a lot to come of this, but we'll see if this size ability combined with if having more cards to clear out the opponent's back row works out a little bit better. Then after this match, we'll see who we want to raid. We'll call it a night. Alrighty. Oh, that one didn't work. There we go. You all bag on Cruella, but when Angelina Jolie shows up in post-credits to say, "I'm here to talk to you about Kingdom Hearts," you're all gonna lose your shit. That's pretty funny. Alright, this guy at the very least is probably not using that Galaxy Eyes deck, because I think that was always... Most people are using that other character when they've got the Galaxy Eyes stuff.
And it's destiny that my heroes will guide me to victory.
Why do I hate going first. I freaking hate going first. Drives me up the goddamn wall. Alright. Decider. Start with you. I'll lay these down just in case for some insurance. my deck is very offensively based, so going first does me literally no favors, because since you can't attack on the first turn, it basically means that I can't like engage my strategies on my first turn because I'm waiting to. When I go first, it basically just means that I need to survive my opponent's first turn so I can start doing my actual first turn and start attacking. Because my deck is very offensive. Alright, we'll see what this guy's gonna do. Decider's got 1,600 points, which is not a lot, but like I said earlier, level 6 and higher monsters can't attack it, so high-level monster. It's safe against high-level monsters. If he tries to attack with a low-level monster with more attack points, then I can use Mask Change to swap Decider out for a stronger monster. Oh, this guy's got an Arrow Mage deck. That's some classic stuff right there. Though the Arrow Mage decks were really big in the meta a while back. A lot of people were using those. Surprising nobody, I end up, you know, using a hero deck because, of course, all of my cards are like hero monsters. But I mean, I put a lot of time into grinding out 3 copies of Masked Hero Anki, which is like the best one, so. Now I'm just waiting for this dude to do something. If he's gonna do something, perhaps. We'll see. I don't know if he's gonna do anything or not. Waiting on you, dude. Your name is Duel Slayer. You got up to the gold rank, so I assume you know how to play the game. Alright, there he goes. I'm just gonna keep letting him do his thing. Okay. He's just setting up now. Alright. Battle phase. He's going to attack. I'll change Decider. To Anki. He's gonna end turn, that's cool. Okay. This works out, so I can summon Vion. I'll use Vion to put a Celestial in the graveyard, because that might come in handy later. Then I can toss Decider to pull a fusion card from my deck. I've got another Vion in my hand, so I can fuse. I can fuse my 2 Vions to make Vision Hero Adoration. And Adoration is pretty cool. This Adoration has a fancy little ability that I will activate now. Adoration can target one of my monster's cards and one of my own cards, and then it'll weaken my opponent's monster by the same points that my monster has. Okay, so now we're going to attack. Okay, so now I'm going to attack this guy with, actually, yes. Same difference either way. Let me see here. While your life points is higher than your opponent's, if a plant-type monster you control attacks, your opponent cannot activate monster attacks. Alright, screw it. We're just going to attack. I'm going to get him. Okay, so Anki has a special ability where whenever a masked hero Anki destroys one of my opponent's monsters, it lets me pull another mask change card from my deck. Okay, he's got more life points. But this is fine. Check this out. So now this is a quick play, so I can activate this mask change card right away. And I can target my masked hero Anki. Now, this is cool. I basically change my Anki to another Anki. Oh, he gave up. I didn't even get a chance to finish doing my strategy.
If you don't believe in your moves, you can never become a true duelist.
But yeah, that's the cool thing about Masked Hero Anki, which is the best card in my deck. Basically, like, this is kind of what my deck is based around, is that Anki can attack. If Anki destroys an opponent's monster, it lets me pull another Mask Change card from the deck. Mask Change is a quick play card, so I can play it right away. I can use it either on that same Anki or on another one of my Dark Hero monsters to get another Anki out, and then I basically get another attack straight in a row. And that's what I mean when I say my deck is offensively based. It's all about, like, setting up and doing a lot of attacks. He was too scared of my Destiny heroes. He was. All right, I think I'm gonna do like one more match because that one went really well. The other interesting thing about Anki is that it pairs well with Forbidden Chalice, which I mentioned that I put in my deck earlier. The way that works, and I was gonna show it off there, is that Anki has a special ability that Anki can attack the opponent directly by halving its attack points. So normally Anki is 2800 attack. It can basically jump over the opponent's monsters and attack directly for 1400 damage, so half the attack. Forbidden Chalice is a card that increases a monster's attack points, but by 400 points, but negates their effect, so they don't have their effect anymore. But if I activate it at just the right time, you can literally do this in this game. I can attack directly with Anki, jump over their monsters. The battle will be engaged in the battle step. Then it goes on to the damage step, where it calculates how much damage the opponent takes. If I activate Forbidden Chalice during the damage step and target Anki with it, the attack has already gone through, meaning that the attack target is done. So Anki attacks with the opponent directly. And then by using Forbidden Chalice, it not only does it increases attack by 400 points, it negates the effect that halved his attack in the first place, meaning his attack goes up to 3200 points in a direct attack. It's all I need to do is activate it at the exact right moment, and I get a free direct attack for 3200 damage. And that's probably one of the best things about Anki, is pairing it with Forbidden Chalice like that. Which generally means, like, since this game is speed duel format, so you only start off with 4,000 points. So if I've got like a few, if I've got some damage laid down on the enemy already, I can basically one-shot them with Anki. Like, once they're down to 3,200 or less, it's just a one-shot. Oh, this guy's using the Aster Phoenix as well, the same character. Big Witch Boy. Are you going to be using Destiny heroes too? Is he going to be using hero cards? Let's see how this is going to go. I'm going first again. I hate this. It's fine. I'm just going to lay Celestial face down and hope for the best. Worst case scenario, I've got Vian in my hand, so I can bring out Adoration or Trinity next turn if I've got to. What has he got? Oh, he's got electromagnets. Okay. He's probably gonna kick my face in now with like the electromagnets or something. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Okay, I'll put the other Vion in there, just so I can toss it out and get my fusion card. Toss him out. Let's see here. Activate my fusion. I think I'm going for Adoration this time. We'll get Adoration out here.
Fusion summon a monster. I'll play this little number. Vision Hero Adoration.
Alrighty, so that brings you out. I'm gonna lay you down, face down for some insurance. And then I can only do this when I have no cards in my hand, which is why I just emptied out my hand. Is I can activate Celestial's effect in the graveyard. Toss out that and one other monster in order to draw 2 cards. He's going to use Cosmic Cyclone. Well, if he's going to activate that, then I'll just chain... Oh, okay, I couldn't chain into it. Too far away. Alright, that's fine. I got these 2 in my hand. That's not super useful, but I drew them out, so it's good. So I'll just activate your effect. Lower your attack by your attack. Oh, he has an effect that's triggered when I target him. Oh, that's fine. Oh boy, what is he doing now? I fought someone using these electromagnetic warriors earlier and they beat me. It was a close match that time, though. What has he got there? 1700? Okay, whatever. Well, let's see if we can lay down at least some damage. Take that out to get a direct attack in there. Alright, cool, that'll do. He's down to 2k because he had to sacrifice 1 in order to use the that Cosmic Cyclone. Oh, he has a Plasma in his. Huh. Is that your ploy? You're using like a hybrid... That's what you're doing. Huh. He has... Interesting. He's got an electromagnetic warrior deck. Yes, that's exactly what he's got. Okay, I'm not even... Oops, sorry, I just punched the microphone. I'm not even mad. He's got an electromagnetic warrior deck. Solely for the maybe not solely, but it looks like one of the purposes of having them is to get tribute fodder for his Destiny Hero Plasma. Which is interesting. Plasma is a really, really good card. I don't use it in my deck just because it doesn't quite fit. Because it requires 3 tributes, which takes a lot to set up. So yeah, his deck is all about setting up for that. Oh, I haven't seen the 3D visual for Plasma yet. That's cool. I didn't know they added that in. Yeah, Plasma is dope. Plasma will, like, negate all of my cards' effects, and then he'll be able to absorb one and grab, yeah, half their attack. Yeah, no, he's totally got me now. Oh, nope, yeah, no, I'm totally done. I'm not even mad. I got to see Destiny Hero Plasma in action, which I feel like I haven't seen at all. Like, I haven't really used it myself. I wonder if it's worth putting one in my deck. I might have to try playing around with that. Because obviously it would fit in there. Like, I do run a Destiny Hero deck. I just never really paid it much attention just because 3 tributes is a big ask. But he does totally, like, he does totally, like, kind of stop your opponent. Like, you almost win. It's not an instant win condition. Like, there are ways around it, obviously. Like, you can beat Plasma, but yeah, like, the fact that he negates all of your opponent's effect monsters, yeah, that's pretty huge. I might have to play around with that card a bit more on my own. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to end it for tonight. Yeah, this was a good stream. We did some good stuff. We made some progress in Genshin Impact. We watched the Nintendo thing. There was some cool stuff in the Nintendo Direct. And yeah, we played some Yu-Gi-Oh! We got a few rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! In here. I wanted to kind of use this as an excuse to test this out as well, because you know, this Yu-Gi-Oh! Here can probably be kind of my game to have on standby, because I've always got it on my computer. That if we finish a game early and we have some time left, and I want to, like, quickly switch over to something else, then yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a good option there for that kind of thing. I don't know if anybody besides me is all that interested in it, but it's something to round out the time anyway. But yeah, this is where we're going to end off for tonight. And it looks like Kath is doing her, is she doing her crafty stream? Yes, she is. Kath is doing her crafty stream, which is cool. So we'll go over and we'll say hi to Katharina Game. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. This was good. I had a good time today. But we're going to be back. We're going to be back next week. We're going to be doing a full Genshin Impact stream, getting back to that kind of thing. On Saturday, I'll be playing some more Breath of the Wild. We'll be digging deeper into that game. And on Sunday, we will be back to X-Men Legends once more. I feel like we're getting pretty deep into that game. So we're going to start, we're going to see if we can get to the end of that at some point. Also be sure to follow me on Twitter or join me on the Discord if you want to have future stream schedules ahead of time, because I always post the stream schedules over in those places. And usually updates to what videos are coming up and that kind of thing as well. I've got some good work done on the next video, so I'm hoping to have that up sometime this week, either tomorrow or Friday. We'll see how it goes. Like, I never want to make, like, solid promises about that kind of thing, but there is another video coming as always. And of course, if you haven't seen the last couple, there was a few that went up last week on the YouTube channel. I got one all about the children of Wanda and the Vision. I got one all about Illusion and Glamour, who are 2 obscure characters that were referenced in the WandaVision TV show. And I also have a video all about Jimmy Woo, the agent of Atlas in the comics, Jimmy Woo from the FBI. So if you want to know about him and his comic book exploits and how he is tied to the old Mongol Empire and that kind of thing, be sure to check that video out. And as always, if you like them, be sure to leave a like, be sure to subscribe, be sure to share it with your friends and show them, and yeah, all that kind of thing. I was going to say support me on Patreon, but you don't need to do that unless you really want to, in which case you can. Hey, it'll give you a golden name on the Discord server. That's pretty cool. But yeah, this is where we're going to end off for tonight. We're going to go say hi to Katharina Game. But thank you guys once again so much for joining me. Where's my end screen? There it is. What's a Patreon? Oh, Vento. Vento, thank you for all of your support, by the way. You are an amazing person, and I appreciate you so much. I appreciate everybody who comes to hang out with me. I'm going to stop. I'm going to go get some pizza. Thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior! There's not going to be anything on the end screen. It's just going to be like no signal because the PlayStation is not on right now. Goodbye.